Oh, hello everyone. How's it going? I hope you're all having a good Monday. I need to look at how I fix this overlay because it's just occurred to me. Oh, look at him, yeah. Hi, Shammy. Look at him, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we could stay on my my normal playlist for a while, but I will be switching to the radio after a little bit. But hi everyone. Hi, Viewless. Hi, Reptilian Vladios. Uh, hi, Fig. Cats are going crazy. Hi, Bean. All right, let me catch up in chat. And see what happened because I was actually away from my computer during all of the intro today. So Eek said first before I even started streaming, and then he said still first. Damn, God. Then he's putting shade on everyone else for not redeeming first. Pink and Ninja, hi Meowie, hi Smoke, and thanks so much for lurking. And then Cat Tushak ended up claiming first for the third time, which is pretty cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Smoke, thank you so much for lurking as well. I appreciate that too. You're over here to pet Evie. Boom's also here to lurk. Thank you, and I hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, Shammy. More Pokemon petting. Hi, Cindy. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, Payday Player. Hope you're doing good as well. And then Bean! Hi, hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Like, it's so annoying when sickness just stays in your body. Like, just a little bit. It just refuses to let go. It's the worst. Hopefully I got rid of yours. We will see. You slow every day and not only just a stream. Me IRL. I'm so slow. My mom used to make fun of the fact that, you know, story time. Early story time. I'll have to mark this for bingo later. But, so my mom's due date with me was March. My actual birthday, April. I've never been in a rush a day in my life. And she loves bringing that up. But hi, Viewless. Welcome on in. Viewless, thanks so much for 7 streams in a row as well. I appreciate it. Oh, shit.
Thank you. At mint_2137.
Cindy with the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. It is the gift sub from Mint, of course, but thank you for, you know, posting it again. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes. And hi, Lewis. God, you still have this cough? Yeah, same. Like, I'm sometimes sensitive to like scents and stuff, and my neighbor unfortunately smokes. They smoke outside, and like the way our doors are, like, even though we have like...
_OE wants to hear a joke. Have you heard of the band 1023 Megabytes? They haven't got a gig yet.
I kind of like that though. Hi, Barbatus. It's going well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let me pull up bingo. What was I saying? Right, yeah, because of the way like our front doors are like even though we have like separate carports and stuff, like it's still like the same. We share like the same kind of roof. When they're out smoking, like all the entire front area just reeks. And normally I can deal with it. I can just be like, oh god, it smells awful. But after I was sick the latest time, I keep coughing as I walk into my door and they're out smoking, and I'm just like, god, they must be starting to think that I'm like trying to like be passive aggressive about it or something, which I'm not, but it smells really bad. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I just realized as I'm looking at bingo, I have not set up a specific bingo thingy for game dev streams. Maybe we should start there. See, there you go. Kyle rated it 7 out of 10. That's not bad. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Correct. It's bad. I'm really glad I never started smoking. My mom used to smoke, but she had one like really bad case of like, I think it was like a lung infection or something that just completely made her unable to smoke for like, I think it was like a week and a half. And then by the time she actually recovered from that, like it had already gotten to the point where like cigarettes didn't taste good to her anymore. So she was just like, well, if any time's the time to quit, like it's now. Like I'm taking advantage of this. And then she just quit because we had been pestering her to quit already for like years. So that was finally the moment where it's like, all right, this time it's gonna stick. All right, let me pull up bingo. Let me see if we can like improvise a tiny category for bingo events for game dev. I know we had one in Discord that I've just completely forgotten to do this. I love the song there. So maybe it's a good thing we didn't put on the radio yet. There we go. I keep forgetting where my extensions are. It's literally in the thingy called extensions. I'm gonna duplicate this tab because I want to have this open here, and then I can keep my stream manager over here. There you go. That's better. I know it is the best comeback story. Yeah, quit smoking.
Pat, pat, pat.
Are you gonna quit life? Correct. Correct. Which do we have in Discord? It was I'm gonna find it again. Yeah, it was Bing code works correctly first time, suggested by Mint, and then Payday Player was nice enough to post it in Discord, so I did not have to forget, because if that was not in Discord, gone forever, never coming back. I mean, it is a basic one, we can have it, but let's see. All right, we're creating at event set game dev. All right, what do we add in? Hang on, we had. Alright, there's one. Code works correctly the first time it's compiled. Because, like, there's definitely one time I did that. And I was like, wait, why does it not work? And I'd fucking forgotten somehow. I don't remember if it was, like, the comma thing at the end, or if it was, like, my last, like, backspace. Or, end parenthesis thingy. Totally gets stuck on something. Yes! That's a good one, Pink Ninja. Well, we're gonna have to potentially debate whether it's in fact easy or not at the time, because it should match my skill level. If something's easy for someone who's done it for years but not easy for like a newbie, that does not count. So, but for something that is absolutely basic and I should have learned, like last time where I was like, shit, how do I change which is like my default like level that I load into, that one would have qualified. Typoing in my code is a bit too free, so I'm not gonna add that. Yeah, no gaslighting. Maybe I should add that one. No, I'm not gonna add you gaslighting. Maybe you're gonna do it on purpose. And I'm glad you love the suggestion channel. It's super helpful for me too, because I so easily lose track of like, we can have some really great discussions here. And then the way my head works, like by the time stream's over, it's like, it's not like gone. Like I'll remember like, the fact that we had a great conversation and all that, but if I can remember details, absolutely not. Most of the time. I don't think we need another suggestion channel, but hey, but if you think we need one, you can suggest it. Oh my god, what a username. Thank you, Dr. Evan. Which reminds me, I forgot to catch up on my request today. I was gonna do that. Thank you. I see that post. Yeah, we hate suggestions. Absolutely hate them. Oh god, my hair looks fucking weird. I just got out of the shower shortly before stream, and I don't think I even looked at myself in the mirror. I just went for it. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad someone else noticed that name too. What else do we add? We have 2 events for game dev. I feel like it's a bit weak. What else can we add? Because like I don't want him to be too free. Who's in charge of the official Payday accounts because they need a promotion? Oh, well, I mean, it's a split responsibility, but yes, I agree. I agree. Legsy! Where's RE9? I wish I knew. It's not out yet. I got to play it at TwitchCon, but like, Capcom, where is it? Give it to me. Okay. Anyway. I'm doing good though. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Just, you know, patiently or impatiently waiting for RE9 and other games. Haunted Pause was so much fun, by the way. I don't know how many people watched my YouTube video. Shit, that's another thing I need to do. I need to update my command to link to Haunted Pause. Hang on. Because I'm actually really happy with that. And it's like a very rare exclusive playthrough that has not been streamed and it's just straight to YouTube. Most of my YouTube stuff is just like either highlights or something that you probably already saw like on a stream. Oh, not this one. This one. There we go. Wait, what is disconnecting? Oh, is that why it keeps dropping chat messages? Apparently StreamerBot keeps disconnecting from my Twitch chat. But I also noticed the Pokemon bot disconnected. Twitch chat, are you okay? Like the API, I mean? Hi, Boldrax, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. So yeah, if I missed messages today, because like when Legsy asked, hi, how are you? I saw that over here in my stream manager. I did not see it in my usual thing that I look at most of the time. So I could have easily missed that if I didn't happen to also glance over. And I just now noticed that it disconnected me for a brief moment, so I might have lost more messages. Oh shit, I have a box of cooldown. Alright, I'm clicking. I also want a big good RE9 in my system. Yes, please. Oh god, I just realized Puppy Cam is up. Hi. There's puppies. Alright, there we go. Oh, I need to. Oh man, I need to click a lot. Hi, Mint. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. You're still resting Mondays. Understandable, Firefly. I hope you're feeling better soon now. Like, being sick is no joke. And I'm not even sick anymore, but I was so out of it today. I was... God, how long? We were streaming like 1 a.m. yesterday. Because I got so hooked on Atlas Trials. And Safi was really hooked too. Like, in fact, I think he and Luke are both playing it now. Or at least they were gonna play it today. It doesn't look like they're playing it right now. What was I saying? Right, yeah, but like that completely fucked with my sleep. Yeah, Puppy's okay. He's just we found some lumps on him a couple of weeks ago. So one of them had an infection, which is like the thing that mainly pushed us to actually go to the vet, and it turns out it was a little tumor. So he's trying to lick at it and it makes it bleed, so he's wearing the cone, but we're getting it removed next week. But up until then, he's wearing the cone. But other than that, he's okay. You missed on the gameplay. You want to get the Hellraiser Revival game. Ooh, I don't think I'm super familiar with that. Do love me some Hellraiser though. You're in bed, plugged your stream next to TV, and you're treating your neighbors to wondrous sounds of a level 800 Vampire Survivors room with like 40 evolved weapons at once. God. That sounds glorious, Mint. And yeah, I know. He should be fine. We're very eager to see what the results will be, because once the tumors are removed, like they're tiny, like but once they're removed, they're gonna send them off to a lab to like scan them to see are they malicious or not. Hopefully not, but you know, we will have to see. But yeah, we're not gonna know until after they've been removed. All right, let's see, what was it? Hellraiser Revival? Yes. Oh, YouTube's trying to suggest that I watch like react videos of it. Hi, Bria, how's it going? Yeah, I need to get better at making games. All right, let's see. Oh, this is a new Saber game. Heard about this. I'm so excited. I know people have shat on the Saber games in the past. I've actually had my fun with them. So for me, this is not necessarily a bad sign. Trailer looks very visually impressive though. Like, oh god, these graphics are very disturbing. What's up, Euless? What's up? Oh god, yeah, 1 a.m. Thanks so much for stopping by, especially that late. I hope you have a good night's rest. Yeah, hopefully we get some more RE9 goodness soon. This game looks so brutal. Some of the enemy design is crazy. Alright. Did he? What did he say to you, Liz? I wonder what he said. Was it about his swag, perchance? Yeah, I'm looking for an appropriate reaction to Eek's suggestion. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in this one. Yes! Yes, correct. To be fair, I guess it's more so a text reference, but yes, hydrate before you dihydrate. Correct. We're not doing your suggestion, Eek. We're not doing it. Alright, I'm still only at 2 events for game dev. Is that what we got? I feel like there's more to add here. It's just nothing springs to mind. Okay, so my plan in UE today. We can maybe just keep it to 2 for now, and we can always add in more later. So I'm gonna be starting a new module in my course. This module is for, you know, a brand new test project. This one's gonna be way more complicated than what we made before. I haven't watched the intro yet, so once I watch the intro, which is a 3-minute video, I can, you know, explain what exactly the game is gonna do and what concepts and stuff we will cover. But it's something called Dungeon Escape, and it looks kind of cool, so I'm very excited to start. It feels like now we might be getting into what is, for me, more advanced stuff, and not, you know, just no, a very basic, here's a platform, see if you can jump on it. Hi Nixie, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Where's your cat though? You should be home from work by now. Where's the cat? Yeah, look at us, all us wearing the same purple hat as well, or similar hat. Mine's different. For some reason I got a different purple hat than everyone else. God, imagine next game. Imagine. But yeah, I've done some hopeful improvements to before, because looking through everything, like, we're potentially going to do more in C++ today as well, like setting everything up at least, if nothing else. Whereas I didn't show any C++ stuff last time, because I also didn't really do anything there. I was done with it all by the time I started streaming. So I've actually set on display capture. So there shouldn't be anything bad to show on my desktop. You will see my wallpaper and you will see how I organize my desktop icons and some things like that. But you know, surely that is acceptable. So hi, Jay. Thank you so much. It's always great to hear from Jay. Alright, but then let's see. I need to refresh this now because of the new events we made. Alright, so reload. We're gonna set this to individual, boom, general, and game dev. Now hold, there we go. Bingo is up. Okay. For some reason though, did I lose my chat again? Because I didn't see the new, oh. Wait. Is it not post? My bot is already not posting. Why are you not posting about stuff? My bot's supposed to announce there's a bingo game up. Well, it is up. At least you can see the extension posts. So that's something, I guess. Anyway. What happened before we started? So we had story time. We had early story time. Alright, game bug and all of that is in default. Might need to rearrange things now that we're doing game dev streams. To be fair, game bug can definitely happen during game dev as well. Just, you know, slightly differently. Alright, both puppies are on cam, so we'll call these. We had sounds playing, we've had story time. And that is probably it. Did we have smites? Has Karik been... Okay, Karik's been smited. Did we have any backfires? Probably not yet.
Nice.
I love the specific response to giving someone the Karik treatment.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I'll hydrate too, thank you. Alright, get some rest, viewers. Thanks so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. It's always good to have you here. Alright. So I'm gonna move my bingo thing over here. Let's hop on over. One of your lines requires 3 bingos. I mean, could happen. It probably needs a bit of time. But that's probably not gonna help you win bingo today. Yeah, look, it's my entire desktop. You can see it all, including my beautiful Alan Wake wallpaper. And yeah, we still have cats as well. We always gotta have the cats. And you know, in case anyone's doubting, like, I didn't even realize until I was planning to get my tattoo, like, how much I've been using this whole, like, lighthouse imagery. This has been my wallpaper for genuinely years. And yes, no wallpaper engine, correct. Oh, did it have? Oh, shit. Did we check it? Hang on. Honestly, I'm not opposed to like wallpaper engine. I've just been worried that it's going to take up too many resources. And I don't actually see my desktop that often. Like, I'll be real. There was the drowsy. Looking for the Sceptile to see if it was posted with like the cat tray. Maybe we spawn a new one. Fuck it, let's spawn a new one because I think they usually... Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah. Cac found it already. Sweet. Oh, shit. Mario and Raiders. Welcome on in. All right, hang on. Let me... There we go. There we go. Welcome on in. How was Payday the Heist? Welcome, BTM. Welcome, Purple Fury. Hope you're doing good. You guys are just in time for me to load up. You see my Unreal Project browser here. I just had a desktop reveal. You know, I bet everyone's really... Oh, you also have an Alan Wake wallpaper? It's from... Oh, it's the... Hang on. Yeah, oh god, I'm revealing like everything now. I think I have it in here. This one, right? Because I used to have this one too. Yes! We have the good stuff going here. I do have a second monitor. I have 3 monitors. Yes! Yeah, I've had this too. Look, you can see the name on it. HD Wallpaper Alan Wake 2 Gaming 2023. That was the default name. I've not named it like this. Yeah, I've also had this. One day I want to print these posters, but I'm worried they're not high quality enough to look good. I don't know, but I love them. But yeah, file reveal. Anyways, we're probably gonna make a brand new one here today. So I'm guessing we're gonna be using one of these templates. But you know what? Let me fix the radio. Hang on. So I think this one actually started working again. Let me see. We need to, you know, go in and actually, all right, radio is on the right one. There we go. Start it up. All right, there we go. So you can see. I need to move the cats. Hang on. I guess the cats can sit like here. Should still be more than enough space for them. Because now you can see what's playing. And let me grab the radio link in case. I don't know if people actually went to like vote for stuff last time. But if you want to affect what the music is playing on stream today, you can by going in and voting for whichever track is coming up. I was gonna say, okay, it just updated slightly slower. Okay, so. All right, so we'll do this. We will pin it. It'll be pinned until the end of stream. We'll leave it there. Thank you. But yeah, you can also open that page up for yourselves. You will be able to see there's always like 3 options for whichever song is going to play next. Right now, there's only 1 person in there voting by the looks of it. Although this one had 2 votes, so there's like 1 or 2 people voting. So if you ever see a song and you're like, oh, I'd really like to listen to this in like the upcoming one, you can go vote and it's probably going to win. So, or at least it'll have good odds to win. Anyway, I'm gonna actually load up my course. Let's see what we're supposed to do today. I'm so sleepy. Oh, it's a puzzle game! It's a first-person puzzle game. With collectible items. And more. Okay, this is exciting. I'm terrible at making puzzles, I think. This is cool. I mean, it's kind of basic, but I'm very excited to be making something like this already. We can add bears in my game. We haven't done it yet, Guzzle Bear, but we can. We very easily can. Okay, this is exciting. Alright, we're seeing action plan now. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah. I expect we were gonna be using one of these templates. It's gonna be first person. Oh, we're going to learn about the lighting system. Hi, Kareek. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. It's very exciting. It's so funny when people talk about lights, which wasn't even related to like lighting system or anything, but just overhead lights. Why would you immediately crash his app? He just got here, Eek. Rude. Also, wait, we're missing a cat. Where'd Shammy go? Wait, what happened, Greek? You have a message? Yeah, no Shammy, I'm sad. Yeah, the whole thing is like, we're gonna be doing some gameplay coding that I'm actually a little bit excited for. Learning more C++ and Unreal basics. And then lastly, we're going to import assets and design and final level. All right, let's start by, you know, doing the absolute mandatory. We're going to have to create our projects. And now my entire course just froze up. There we go. Can we load it? Thank you. All right. Starting from the basics. We're probably going to use this one. Just using the course name. There you go. There you go. Now you get to see the very, very basics. Oh, we need Shammy to have a complete lineup. Look, we're missing a cat. Or one cat short. Which I think will also maybe, because I think it looks like every time like someone leaves a lobby, it transfers like a lobby leader to someone else. Oh yeah, it's back on me now. It was Shammy for a bit. Shammy saved the lobby earlier when my PC went into sleep mode. There. What happened to my project? Is it still being generated? There it is. Yeah. Nah, you're good. It's not actually that important, but it kind of is. Exactly. Boulder X. So we need more just cat go in this. I mean, it runs really well alongside Payday. I don't know if Shammy is playing Payday, but, you know. It's a nice catch, Meowie. Alright. Yeah, this process always takes a little bit. But at least we have some banger tunes. What is playing right now, anyway? Phantasy Star. You know, I never played Phantasy Star. Oh, God. I think the Final Fantasy track is winning the next one. I'm gonna vote for that too, actually. Where is Shammy? I mean, you don't have to out them. Oh, just as multi when you open UE, go to edit plugins and disable. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm gonna have to look at that once it's open. Which should be soon. Oh, is it really, Karik? That's so cool. I had no idea. Oh, right. That's right. Shammy was gonna drive today. You're entirely right. Yeah, Visual Studio is what I've been taught to use. Oh, it's from the MMO. Gotcha. I've definitely heard that name mentioned a lot. I just don't know. All right, so let's see. Go to edit. Maybe it needs to load a bit more first. Let's let it fully finish. Oh. Well, I mean, apparently that's the normal way to do this, according to my course anyway. But we will see. Use Notepad++, I hope. Or you're probably going to tell me it's regular Notepad, aren't you? But please at least use ++. But damn. Alright. There you go. Alright, so edit plugins, right? And disable studio telemetry. Is it just like in here? Oh. There's so many. Okay, we're at ST. Oh wait. Was it not here? Oh, you know what? Probably smarter to search. Oh. Oh, is it these? The editor telemetry? Looks like there's two of them. Where are the two of them? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, disable. Okay. Alright. Restart. I don't know why I never use search bars, but I very rarely do. God, imagine if it did. Imagine it's already like, all right, game done. But yeah, we've just loaded into our template, our first person template. So we can now go into the game and like run around in first person. This is the same template I started with before as well. So, but we didn't stay on this one. I made my own little test level, so we're probably gonna do that again. We'll see. But it turns out I still remember how to navigate in here, so that's good. All right. Let's see. What is next in my course? What is? Oh, right. This is the Final Fantasy song. What else is up? Oh, this Portal song. I like Portal songs. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I probably need to hang on. Minimize these. Probably easier to just because this one I believe that we use, right? Yes. Yeah, it's a very classic capture the flag game, correct. What if there would be a game where you're a tiny cook who needs to cook in a huge kitchen? By puzzle, you would try to cook a meal, like get on top of the shelf to get a salt. So basically Ratatouille, but you know, without the human to help you, maybe. Yay! Yay! We got a new cat. Let's go. Hell yeah! Very excited. I mean, Overcooked is not the same because Overcooked is like, you know, a regular sized kitchen, but it, you know, you are a cook. Like he's just showing off all the different things. Okay. At least he's consistent. He always wants me to have like a folder in here that's just, it's always my stuff. There you go. I'm ready to add my own stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. No. I don't know. Is this the same? Because he said you can do it this way, but then he also showed that you can do it this way, and this gives you options. Which option did this just pick? Because I'm apparently supposed to use this one. You know what? Fucking just yeet. We've not started using this yet. It was created and then immediately removed. Maybe I can edit it. Okay, well, I'll do it this way for now. Oh, this showed up very differently. There you go. Oh. He's literally just now adding it as a. And yeah, this is. I mean, it's empty. There's nothing here. There's no lights, no nothing. It's like completely empty. Um. But where did this store now? Like, just clicking on this, like, where does this land? Anyway. All right, first challenge issues. Create a new empty level, call it test level, and then save it into my stuff. All right. And I guess. No. He's not really showed how this thing works, so like this is a bit unusual. Like, how do I give it a name? Like, I can see here it's untitled. Save current level, I guess. There you go. Test level. We're supposed to go into this folder. Save. There we go. All right, we have our level. Now to remember, how do we set it to our default? It was in like project settings. There. What a beautiful thumbnail. And then it was in one of these maps and modes. I remember. I've learned. The editor startup map should be test level, game default map, test level. I think the rest should be fine for now. Good start. Good start. No, I'm not getting stuck this time, picking it and did it. I've done it. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this empty level yet. It's so dark. I can barely see my own grid. But I guess we're about to learn it very soon. Okay, so I guess the default is just that it makes empty. I did it correctly. He just showed it and I did it correctly. I should put in you. Yeah, that would solve it. Okay. So he also wants us to make a floor, but it's going to look completely black because there are no lights. But we're going to add... Wait, was this where he was? Geometry. Right. This looks right. Hang on. I think that was where. I'm just going to be absolutely sure. Yeah. Did he drag it? Okay, you had to drag it. I was like, did I click on the wrong thing? No, you just have to drag it. Geometry box. Boom. His is darker than mine. I think he ended up placing it under the ground, though. Don't know why he would, but... Because I actually see my box. Anyway, reset location. Oh my god, where did my box go? There it is. Okay, so oh. 5,000. Oh, look at my floor. 5,000. We have floor. Ground. I love that he's like, you're not gonna be able to see this yet. And I'm just like, it looks perfectly fine for me. Yeah, don't you love default texture? It looks great. Look at it. Look, we have floor. Such great floor. Okay. He's saying that this is going to help you see it, and I'm like, I already. Oh, yeah, no, this is what he's seeing. Why did you? Okay, well, we'll do this then. Yeah, I don't have collision either, dude. Oh, right. We also need to need to have somewhere for the player to start. There you go. Doesn't really matter where it is yet. Just there. Yep, always a step ahead. All right, next one is when we're going to learn how to actually start setting up the lights, so. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. It's that easy, huh? Chat, you know how you add lights? You click on plus. Lights. Directional light. Boom. Look at that. So easy. It probably matters where this is placed, but we'll worry about that later. Oop. I feel like lighting should be like, this is the sun.
Hydrate
I know, that
before
is
you
lit.
dehydrate, homies.
You can probably also right click in place, yes. God said, yep, let there be light. Does that mean I'm God? I just created light. Oh, apparently this location doesn't matter, and they just leave it at 0, so. Is that true? I guess so. Well, now the light's in the middle of everything. But I mean, everything's still lit up, so I guess. Oh. You can probably mess with this a lot, because you go in here. Visual effects. Sky atmosphere. Look! We have a skybox. See, I'm so much more efficient in God. Like, we already have done multiple things. We have a skybox. That was so easy. Hmm. Okay, so apparently that location of the sun is determined by where the directional light is. So we can start messing with this to like move it. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? This is the easy part. We're gonna get to the less easy part, I'm sure, very soon. Yay! Alright, so apparently none of these locations matter, so we're just boom. Go into the center and stay there. I mean, I guess it depends on exactly what you're working on, but yes. I never knew it was this easy to make a skybox. Visual effects. And volumetric cloud. Look at this. Boom! We have clouds. Easy. Easy. It's just like click a few buttons and we already have a level. Okay, apparently they also want me to add a skylight. So we're gonna have one more light. There you go. And lights it up a little bit here. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know, right? Pink Ninja, I can make the next heist in like fucking a week at this rate. You're very fun in the state to tell me God LARP. I'm glad. I'm glad this is my God era. And look what I've created. Day one isn't even over. I guess I just should make sure that I actually like, okay, yeah, we can actually come in, play. Whee! Yeah, exactly. What am I getting on the dev team, Paul? Ooh, challenge, okay. We're gonna learn about shatters. I mean, I already know where this is going, but I'm just gonna follow the course anyway. Oh god, the burnout would absolutely be crazy. If I'm supposed to put out like a new level every week, like but anyways, the challenge is that I'm supposed to place another box in here. So we're gonna have a box. And then we're gonna look at, it was a directional light, right? Yeah. So we're gonna look at what happens when we move this little sun up there. Oh. So obviously it's a box of shadows. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I think I can understand how shadows work. So you can tell that this course is like, you know, meant for pretty basic things. But I think I don't think we need to do much more than this. Are we getting RTX and DLSS in this hit game? Of course. Of course. Let me put you there. You're gonna look nice there. Very good place to have the sun. Alright. We understand how sun affects shadows. You hit the LTE at your house, you can't go on Wi-Fi because downloading shit for work that needs all internet. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, yo, bro. What is playing now? I was very thrown off by this having a Norwegian title. But okay. Sure. Oh, it's Luigi. No, my Dark Cloud song is up next. I know that song. We play that song. Yeah, we have a shadow, and we understand how we can manipulate said shadow. Now a truly godlike behavior. Oh no. Yo, don't get yourself in trouble for work for watching the stream. I appreciate having you here, but
Nice.
it's not worth it for negatively affecting your work. Nexki, thank you so much for 69. Nice. Nice. Yo, Ripley's character. No, we're not in the shadow. We were in the shadow realm, but we've added light to the shadow realm. Look. Oh wait, are the clouds moving? They are. I lined up my sun so nicely. Yeah, it's fine. My bongo cat is, in fact, trying to tell me something. I got reindeer horns. And now I need to work to get this emote. He's still just messing with the shadows. Hi, pandas. How's it going? Hmm. So you gotta make sure when you move your sun, you could also go in here. Make sure that it has a matching light. I didn't mess with it too much. It's not super important for me, but if I start making like sunsets and stuff, that's gonna be very important. So why? Why, Pink Ninja? Why would you do that? You even got such a nice witch hat. And then you bonk. Hi, Quayman. Oh, wait. Oh, that's useful. We can just click on this guy. And then we don't have to do it.
Pet.
Yay, thank you, Eek. I have no idea what that text says, though. Nixky's here! Oh, no. Nixky's been censored. Nice. Google it? Okay. Hi, OG Happy Dude. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I'm scared. Maybe because Nick is the demon in your closet. Ah. I see. I see. Hmm. The puppy's so comfy. Making our lights immovable. Hi, Cindy. You honestly haven't missed much. We made a very basic level. This went from very dark, it was completely empty, to we now have a floor and a box that we could test shadows with. And yeah, that is a pretty big lantern. And it looks really nice, so I do like it. Oh, it's so funny how Nixky's cat is just invisible. Wait, hang on. Which ones did he pick? Oh god. So he also picks a bunch that aren't lighting to go into the lighting folder, but okay. It's all these, right? Yes. And then, oh, boom. Yeah, it's a because it's a void. Yeah, you got it. Because remember I had to put on the black filter, to make sure that it doesn't look like. Hey, I'll show you real quick what it looks like if I don't have the filter. Without the filter or the color key, it looks like this, which doesn't really look that good, and also kind of makes the cat invisible. So it looks a lot better like this. But it does unfortunately break that one cat skin. Yay, look! It's not racist. It's not my fault. But I don't know why it captures like that. It might be easier ways to solve it, but the filter was a quick and easy. That is also a very cute one though. I don't really like I have a lot of them by now, but I don't like where's my purple cat? I want my purple cat. Surely there is a purple cat. Oh, I didn't even see I get this one. Oh, that's cute. Just balancing a vase on my head. So thank you, Nick. But yeah, you can see all these cosmetics. And it's only like a handful of cosmetics ago that I got my purple hat. And I didn't even get, like, this is a green rarity hat. Ake or anyone else, what rarity hat is the other witch hat? Because I feel like it's probably common. Oh, does it, Cindy? Nice. Very nice. Hey, look at these cats. They're so cute. Oh god, I just noticed the turbines on Nick's cat too. That's so cute. A little pink into like the black. Oh. Anyway. We're apparently gonna cover materials now, which I've not been messing with materials before, so that's gonna be fun. I think I even have. And if I open like my library thingy, I think I even have a bunch of materials that I got as part of one of the courses. Let's see. Type acid packs. I do. I literally have a material pack. Nice. Exciting. We might actually be able to use that now. You can buy a purple cat off the market for 3 cents. But that's 3 cents that I don't currently have. Surely, if the cat is 3 cents, it's common enough that it will just give it to me at one point soon, right? Surely. Surely. I mean, to be fair, I have 3 cents, just not in like a Steam wallet. So how is it supposed to turn into puzzle? Very carefully. To be fair, basically every game starts like this. Maybe not like exactly like this, but you know, with an empty level, with a floor, with the most basic things. Yeah, we're gonna actually do materials now. Huh. Okay, so apparently it's as basic as there's already material here. So, you know, we can only use this because it's already included. But it's as easy as, oh, do we want a yellow floor? Boom. Oh god, that's so ugly. Absolutely, this is not meant for flooring, you can tell. Flickering light. All right, he wants to import materials now so we can get something more interesting. What happens if you're just like, can you like, oh god, there's a lot of these materials that I'm not sure should be used this way at all. Grenade launcher? I'm questioning some of these materials. This one's basically a mirror. I think is what's supposed to be like on a weapon. Like the metal of a weapon. But I think I basically just made it a mirror. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna at least set it to this in the meantime. Because this is far less like of an eyesore. I don't know. My course is telling me to import them. But to be fair, like, don't even need to make my own. Like, I literally have like a material pack that I got from the same place. But let's see what he recommends that I do. Oh, apparently there is like a starter fee. Add a feature or a content pack. Oh, look, there it is. It exists. We have materials. Oh, look at that. All right, what do we want our floor to be? I was like, hi, Adrian. I hope my motivation is over to refund was a nightmare. Oh, man. I mean, my motivation is quite high. And streaming it is definitely helping with my discipline, but we'll see how long it lasts. But hi, I hope you're doing good. All right, I think I want. What kind of floor do we want, chat? Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it. We could do like a nice wooden. Oh god, nice wooden floor. It says. Oh, that did not look. This one looks okay. There's the rusted metal. Oh, it looks awful. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Could do a wooden floor. Marble is like, it's not really floor. It's a bit too polished. But then again, I think all of them are gonna look very shiny. I think I like this one the most. This one looks nice. Nice little wooden floor. Imagine how we're not having default textures. Oh, we're gonna make this cube into a room now, apparently. What kind of room? You know what? Let's make bricks. Oh! And then it only did one side. I know. This, like, whoever cleans this is, like, on top of their game. Ooh. I think it's fine, Ixki. I think it's fine. But yeah, good of you to ask. I'm personally fine with it. I'm personally fine with it. Mm. So apparently by just having it selected here and then re-adding the cube, boom, now it actually has the material on it on all surfaces. Nice. Now I don't have to add it in for every surface. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're getting bricked. This one? I already forgot what the shortcut was. Hang on. Rename F2. Ooh, okay. We probably don't need these for a while, so let's do that. Oh, big room. Wait. What did you not check, Karik? What if, as well as learning real, we all learn to heal and love ourselves? That would be the ideal scenario. We all should. We all should do that. Yeah, I'm very curious now what Eek didn't, or Karik didn't check. For the past year you had Immunity, you checked to make sure the refresh rate was correct. It was not. Instead of 144 hertz, it's been... So is that why? Because you were saying that, like, I think it was FBC Firebreak, you were asking, like, if that kept resetting my refresh rate. Is that why? Oh, that's... Okay, it's a different thing, but that is still funny. That is still quite funny. Yeah, I remember the day I discovered you can go in and manually set refresh rates on your monitors. Oh, it was HDR, right. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was refresh rate. I think it depends on what you're used to, Adrian, but because, like, at least for me, because when I first started gaming, I was console. And then I eventually moved to PC. And I remember there was a period of time where I was like, I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60 FPS. Like, this is years ago. And then eventually I got used to 60 FPS or like even above that. And then I was like, oh shit, now I can tell. Now I can tell. So yeah, it very much depends on what you're used to, I think. That's so fucking funny though, Karik. And sad, but hey, at least now it's all good, right? Now you're all set. Oh yeah, is it on? It's in the ground. There. Now it's on the ground. Yeah, good old days when you Minecraft runs at 10 FPS max. God, was that like modded or was it just running on a potato? I'm gonna make a door. Let's do it on the sunny side. I think he's doing it on, yeah, he's doing it on the cloudy side. We're gonna do it on the sunny side. We're gonna bring in another box. And then change this to, yeah, we're on the box. There. But unfortunately, this box is filled. So let's see. Okay, so if you go here, select, where was that? Hang on. Hollow. There you go. Hollow checked. Ooh. Oh, that looks not good. Hang on, I think it's because I put this, it is alongside the ground. Alright, can I just do this then? That looks better. You also don't need to be that, you can just make it. You know what? That might be enough. Ah. There. Nope. It's slightly wider. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. It's I am following instructions. It's like a video course. It is set up in a way though that like I can leave questions like under the videos and there's gonna be teachers getting back to me. They have like a Discord server that I haven't bothered joining. But yeah, so it's mostly videos, but I have the option to like get more support if I need to. There's a hi Lily, I hope you're doing good. People should really grab the little caps that come with the GPUs and cover their mobile ports so they don't mistakenly plug in the wrong one. Do people do that? I guess people do that, huh? PC is back? Hell yeah. Congrats. Exciting times. Oh, I guess that also works. Wait, what did I think it just pulled it up a little bit. It's like, boop. Oh, yeah. You know what? That kind of works better, doesn't it? Okay, hang on. It's F2 for renaming. Learning naming conventions. You did the same things your uncle did. Nothing worked. He did the exact same things, but he pushes down on the power cables and the motherboard. It works. That is quite interesting. So Nick, thanks so much for 5 streams in a row. I do appreciate that. Oh no, another duplicate. Shit, I'm not even close to getting another. I know I have a box that's like off cooldown for emotes, and probably at this point also in actual cosmetics. Yeah, so you can. It doesn't like grow your streak, but it freezes it, I believe. Maybe it also grows it, unless you change that. But if you miss a stream, you have like I think 24 hours to either watch the VOD or to watch a clip from the stream, and it'll make sure that your stream. It's at least kept. It's not gonna like reset it back to 1. Because VGA like, you know, yeah, no, fair. I love that he's like, a nice little cozy room. Well, he also made it a stone room, by the way. So it's like, I don't know your definition of cozy. I would not call this my definition of cozy, but, you know, that's just me. We're gonna make a staircase. All right, which material do we want for a staircase? Yeah, Nixky does have the first on the old streak. The biggest of all streaks. Maybe cobblestones might be nice. Hang on, which staircase does he use? I like the circle. Oh, he uses the linear one. I like the other one. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna use the other one. I like the other one. But yes, thank you. Yeah, you probably do. There's a few people tied for the longest streak at the moment, but yes. Your mobile's RAM and GPU's list are also loose. If there's any force that knocks them or like I guess pushing it over a small ledge on the floor. What the hell? I thought they all clicked into place. Is your like little click thing broken? That does not sound good. I was looking for stairs. Hang on. Geometry. I want to have the curved stairs. I like the curved stairs. Let's put it on this side. Wait, okay. I was gonna say, wait, where's my material? Also, that looks. No, actually, that looks fine. No, that's the wrong rotate. It's this rotate. Do it 90 degrees. Then we can move you. I'll put you like, you know what, let's put you there. There. And then you need, is that, yeah, that just makes it higher. Oh god, okay. That looks kind of ridiculous, actually. Oh, from the old streak. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's mine are at least. My RAM sticks and like my GPU, they click into place. And then you have like a little thing that you can, when you need to remove them, you like press a little thing on the side and then they come out. And you rebooted after a Windows preview update? Oh god. Your GPU is not detected by your PC. I mean, it almost sounds like it's not seated properly. To me, to my
Hydrate before you
amateur,
dehydrate, homies.
you know. Brain. Also, yeah, don't try to do that with your laptops. Think for the hydrate. I don't know what this does. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Might need to make a bit more. Oh, whoa. No, let's do. You know what? Let's make it like that, and then I'm spending far too much time on this. I know. I don't care. That looks kind of nice. Not entirely happy with the texture, but it might look nicer as soon as we do like, you know, this. Okay, maybe it doesn't. It's far too like repetitive. Look at this texture. Oh, it's not even just repetitive. Look at it. I'm starting to see why I don't like this texture or this material. Okay, yeah, so for people who are playing Bongo Cat, you get a new chest. There's 2 types of chests you can get. They come every 30 minutes. There's one for a cosmetic, and then there's one for like a new emote. The emotes, I believe, only work in multiplayer lobbies. I haven't really tested that, but I believe I saw some people say that. You're gonna have a cosmetic on your left is gonna be cosmetics, and then on the right, the chest on your right is gonna be your emotes, and the emotes are these. Like, you can hover over your cat and click on any of these. You can also click on your cat to do this. Now hide a secret button on the stairs with the same texture. God. Yeah, that's cruel. Like, in here, you just have like a little tiniest little box. Like, hang on. It's not gonna be a button. I'm just gonna like, you know, visually see how it would look. Like, you just drag another box. This is like way too big right now, but like, I hate that I can't. I forget what setting it is, but there's one where I should be able to like see it even when it's like inside of itself. Oh god, this is way too small. Wait, is it actually? No, that might be perfect. Hang on. So we have this tiny. Might need to be a little bigger. Oh wait, there's nothing in between and like the. We can always scale it because what's that? Oh, 0.2. And then just be like, find the button. Yeah, and where the fuck even do whatever? It's like, where the fuck did it go? It's not even in there yet, and I can't find it. It looks very different when it's this smaller. Yeah, it'll just sit like there. It looks very different, but it's still very hard to see. Like, it's right there. See it? Spot the button. A copy on the side of the stairs and the opposite side of the house. It kind of looks like the area after the traps and the dungeon sections where you meet Flowey for the 3rd, 4th time in Undertale. You know, I've never played Undertale. I do know who Flowey is though, but I cannot say I know exactly. But yeah, kind of. I mean, that would make the house kind of look like a ram, wouldn't it? Like if that was mirrored on the other side, it would look like ram horns. Yeah, we're gonna delete this again because I'm gonna stick to the course at least for now. We'll see. Once I learn about like what they activate, we might actually end up adding something else. I mean, bullhorns too, yeah. He made like the skinniest little staircase to go on the side. Like this looks a lot cooler. But he wanted me to move this. Oh, here. Yeah, I know it was in the ground. I mean that works. Maybe a bit further back. Hi, Onion. It's reminding you when you try to make a modded Ready or Not map based on the Harvest and Trusty. I mean, that sounds like a fun challenge, but definitely sounds like a challenge. No, I'm saying I know who Flowey is, but I've not played it. But I do know who Flowey is. He's like the guy that gives you the tutorial and then spoilers. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, the emails. I'm sometimes really on top of my emails and other times not at all. Oh, they want me to go back into, like, let me look at props. We might put props in this room. Well, look at these. He's like, let's put down some tables and chairs so we have something more interesting to look at. There's a fucking statue. Place this is so much more interesting. Oh, is that really on top of it? Oh, wait, hang on. This is definitely floating. Hang on. Okay. Wasn't there like a snap thingy up here? Yeah, it's this one. Still goes into the floor. Oh wait, that duplicates it. That's not what I want. Do I really want it down to just one? Like, there we go. Was that so hard? Look at that. Now we have a nice statue. I mean, it's nicer than like a fucking table. Like, this is what he did. Which, I mean, it's also like fine, but... No. Oh no, I did grab the right ones. I guess we can also do this. You did the table? Really? Okay, well, fair. Fair. I do want to make this a bit bigger, though. Oh, God. There you go. See, this to me looks a lot cooler. Oh, it has actual door frames and stuff, too. I mean, you're not supposed to sit on it. It's supposed to look interesting. I don't think this chair looks very much non-adjustable. Like, it looks nice, but it does not look adjustable. Alright, well, now I did both the statue and the chair. See what else he does. Well, I kind of already did this challenge, just following along to him. But hi, developer. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. The challenge that was just issued was to make like a test level similar to his, but not exactly. I feel like I kind of nailed that. I did different stairs. I did not match this. We put in a statue. Oh, I recognize
Hydrate
this.
before you dehydrate, homies.
Stream support screen rotating? Yeah. Yeah. Are you watching on mobile then? Because yeah, vertical is fun. It's a new, I believe it's an alpha, or maybe it's about to enter beta. It's like a Twitch feature. Because it has the vertical view and you hold it upright and then you can tilt it. It's just really cool. I like it. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm just doing my course right now, so we're moving ahead very slowly, but I am very excited about the progress we're making. Wait, why is your Twitch mobile version like 2 to 3 years old? I guess because they've done so many weird things with the Twitch app that you just don't want to like update it. Which, fair. Oh, hang on, we're really close to another chest. There. Boom. Duplicate. Damn. Alright. We're already done with the materials lecture as well. Shit. Krieg, you can't out me like that. You can't just out me like that. But yes. Alright, we're now gonna look at game mode. Oh, hang on. The page is refreshing again. There you go. Yeah, this is via OBS. This is, I do believe you do need to be signed up to... it's called vertical streaming. Let me just double check. I'm in the Twitch dev, like, server. Where did I put it? I have so many freaking servers. No, it's not Twitch. Oh, no, it's Twitch Enhanced Broadcast. Dual format is what they're calling it. But let's see. Yeah, so it has been an alpha, but at TwitchCon, they announced that they're moving from alpha to beta. There's a wait list. I can post a wait list in chat if you're interested in getting access to this as well. But I've been testing it for a while. So I'm just gonna Twitch. I'm just gonna write in dual format waitlist. There. If you go to that link, you can sign up for the waitlist to get access to during this as well. And it's super easy once you do have access. There's... What song is this? Oh shit, I love this. But yeah, you're gonna download a plugin that basically gives you a second canvas for the vertical side. And then you just enable enhanced broadcasting and that's it. Like, OBS handles the rest. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Happy to help. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about the vertical thing myself. I think it's really cool. And I like being able to like customize how it looks. Yay, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Alright, I don't need this anymore. But we're now gonna learn how to create a child blueprint from the FPS character blueprint. And then learn about... Oh my god, puppy. He's wearing a cone, so whenever he tries to squeeze under my desk, he just like knocks down everything. Oh no, we're gonna take away the character's hands. It was V 18.2. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, you're for his cone. He does. You fit? Barely. We're opening Visual Studio. Yeah, because they're currently explaining that I go into let's see, we can probably close this again. In first person. This guy. That there you can see where the parent class is, and that's in C++. God damn it, Onion. It's game development terms, I promise. I promise. And yeah, I have been doing good. It's been nice to come back. It was kind of weird to come back into, like, you know, going to TwitchCon, and then I came back, but then I immediately got sick. And then I haven't really been able to go back into the office since, because, you know, I have Cone Puppy here that I'm keeping an eye on until his surgery next week, so been working remotely kind of since then. Oh, only on Dominators beta versions. Yeah, that kind of makes it harder, doesn't it? Oh yeah, because the character is in here. He just said, and I quote, "You can have as many children as you want." Because he's expecting a few ways to do it, where you can create a child out of this blueprint, even though this blueprint is already a child, like out of, you know, or already has a parent. You can see it in there. So you can make all the children you could ever desire. So if you want children, maybe game development's for you. You're not that pressed about updating Twitch Mobile since there's no known security issues that I know. That is also fair, yeah. I think the main thing you really miss out on is like their UI updates and possible new features like the vertical streams. Oh, okay. All right, should be pretty easy. I got another challenge. I don't like Twitch's UI that much. No, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. All right, so we're supposed to, let's see if I can remember how to do this. We're supposed to make a child. Yeah, there we go. Create child blueprint class is right there. So we're doing this, and we're gonna call it BP player. But you are gonna be in this folder right here. Move. All right, and then we have this player. Now we're gonna open this up. And we're gonna figure out how to make these two meshes invisible. I mean, you see my screen, but it's easier to just add it in here, see it more easily. Again, Creek, welcome to game development. We have now created a child. Looks so easy. I don't know why nature makes it such a big fuss. This is to hide its meshes using the visible property. I'm looking for it. It's probably in like a super... Oh, wait, we found it. It's right there, visible. Boop. Boop. Challenge complete. Nailed it. All right, compiled. Because I'm assuming we're going to do that too. I'm guessing he eventually is going to tell me how I switch. Oh, I did it differently, but I liked the way I did it too. No, I should save. Wait, for some reason, what he's done, he has like a little like child icon in this one. I have like the normal one. Don't know what happened there. If you want small advice, a lot of the panels in you have search bars. Yeah, he just showed it in his solution later. He showed the search bar. I don't know. I'll probably get better at looking for those. But at least for now, I also feel like part of it is just like it's useful to see what's in there. But yes, if I know specifically and I want to go fast, what I'm looking for. Oh, Nick Skis. Hang on. Nick Skis cat. He's doing emotes. Only small gripe so far with Outlook is that I can't export your calendar into a URL that your calendar app likes. Oh no! Yeah, that's not good. I have most of my stuff in Google. Which also, but that's just where I use most of my stuff. Okay, so I'm supposed to go into here. Wait, was it here? Ah, yeah, it's this one. I mean, yeah, that's not live, but at least it still works. That's something. Still sucks. Why did this one do it? Yeah, my ad manager in OBS died. And it also seems to be claiming that I'm not live, which everything else is claiming that I am, and we seem fine, so okay. Alright, back to my course. I want this one, okay. Yo, BP2 Solid, hello. You just got into streaming on Twitch. Someone was trying to donate bits, but they told me it wasn't set up on my end. God, trying to think. So I know Twitch has recently, let me just have a look on your thing. Because you need to enable monetization to use bits. Which I know Twitch has made it now really easy to do. You don't need affiliate or anything like that. So it's probably just in your settings. But yeah, no, correct. I don't see it set up. So you need to look through your stream. Go to your creator dashboard. And it's probably in there somewhere. Like for me, it says... God, oh, hang on. Where is it? It's in settings? No, I mean, it's literally a tab called monetization. So you should be able to find it in there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not real. We're just a bot. That's me. That sounds about right. Anyways, let me go back to my course. Oh my god, I've been replaced by AI. Help. Wait, classes. Where do you see that? Because this is just the details panel. Yeah, good luck on that. If not, you might need to contact Twitch. But I don't know how to help beyond that. But it's in there. There's gonna be a bunch of settings because you need to put in like your payout info, some tax documentation. Actually, maybe not. Not until you get affiliate potentially. You might not need that, but everything you need should be in there. And if not, Twitch support should be able to help you make progress. Yeah, no, I need to submit tax documents because I get it paid out. But I know before you get affiliate, you can only like put it back into like subbing to someone else. Or I think you can potentially even buy bits with them. I don't know. I've not really used that feature. I'll be honest. I probably should. Because it would make it cheaper for doing stuff like gift subs and stuff. So I definitely should look it up. Okay, hang on. So where is Adam going? He's in like... Is it in advanced? There was something that he clicked to like expand. Because he is in details panel, which is exactly where I am now too. Oh wait, no, he clicked... Oh, it's up here. I clicked on the wrong thing. I thought I clicked on the right. Right now we're just gonna learn how to, because we've made this thing, we've hidden the meshes on it. However, we need to tell the game mode that I'm supposed to use the blueprint that has the meshes hidden because we're still using the one. Oh god, that looks very off. We're still using the one that has a visible mesh. Which in this course, it is step 5 out of a total of 50. Very early, but we're getting there. Oh, yeah. Well, you get you food. It's very important. You gotta get you food and get something to drink as well. Hang on, where were we? We were looking at this guy. Okay. Classes. All right, so we're here. That's where we are. Easy. Hang on, that's what we need to do. Oh, I had the wrong window in focus when I hit save. There we go. All right, now we should be invisible. Yay, look! No hands! Mom, no hands! No leggies either. Alright, now we have a proper first-person model that doesn't look robotic in the dungeon that we're about to enter. Okay. Lecture 5 done? See Miss Joke. Oh no, poor Karik. And yeah, no hands. So sorry. Alright, now we're gonna start number 6, which is about inheritance versus composition. This seems like probably mostly an explanatory one. So probably not a whole lot happening for this one. I also think I need to take a break soon, but let's see if I can manage to make my way through this video first. Because that already has been 2 hours somehow. You forgot to mention you moved your setup into your bedroom. Previously it was in a communal room where your uncle also does his job as a doctor in Eastern medicine. So, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it could get crowded fast. But glad you got your own, or like your own space for it now, at least. So you don't have to feel like, you know, you're encroaching or someone and like you have to be super mindful of everything. And yes, Greek, same though. Same. I'm glad. All right, let's have a look. We're learning about inheritance, chat. Because inheritance is described as a child class automatically has all the functionality of the parent, and then the child is a parent. Now that is a game dev quote for you. You turned 30 this year and you're getting married. Let me hold on to my childlike humor for a little while longer. No, you're totally fine. I mean, I'm well into my 30s and definitely still have the childlike humor. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, age is a funny thing, isn't it? Oh my god. This is very, like, learning heavy. So what do you mean way too young? Did you hear me saying well into my 30s? Like, God. Yeah, Cindy's definitely young though. Like, man, 20 has been a while. But enjoy it. However, things will definitely get better. I can say that I do not miss my 20s at all. Yay! Hopefully the mobile experience works for you, little you, even with the old app. Oh my god, look at Nixie. He's gaming. It's a real gaming hours. You're just guessing, by the way, just based on his activity, but that looks like gaming taps to me. This is a really good explanation, but it's also really funny. You do miss your 20s? Like, I don't know, maybe physically, but not mentally. Not in the slightest. But yeah, no, it definitely, yeah. You sleep funny. Like, we're at the age now where you sleep funny, and I'm like, oh man, my neck, oh. And it's gonna fuck with you all day, just like, oh, can't even fucking sleep straight. You might be old enough, but Cashier is not too old to ask for my ID. I mean, that seems like a
Ninja
sweet
wants
spot.
to hear a joke. How? I couldn't figure out how the seatbelt worked. Then it just clicked.
Yeah, welcome to your 30s, Greek. It's great, isn't it? This is good that the ad is playing now while I'm trying to learn things. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Bot jokes have been pretty on point today, actually. Yep, you wake up in your 30s and you get a check engine light constantly. Constantly. Drinking in your 20s, it's a party. Drinking in your 30s, you're just an alcoholic. Yeah, that's why I don't drink. That's why I don't drink. Good idea though, with the black tape. That's good.
Hydrate before you
They're gonna
dehydrate,
give me a
homies.
platypus in the educate. I'm calling it right now. Now I should drink some water. Thank you, Pinky Ninja. As for anyone's interested, it's currently explaining inheritance versus composition in a way where, like, at the top you have the animal function or the animal class, and their function is to live because all animals need to live. Very basic. And then under there, you have mammals and reptiles. Mammals have the function to make milk because mammals make milk. And then reptiles have the function to lay eggs because that's what reptiles do. And then from there on, we can make the animals. We can have a cow, and it's a mammal, and it gets to both make milk and live. And then we have a snake that gets to both lay eggs and live because they're both animals, but they're not both, mammals or reptiles. So I'm very 100%. They're about to lead me into, but what about platypi? And I know they're not actually called platypi, but it's just so much more funny to say platypi. Because they make milk and lay eggs. What do you do then? All right, let me continue watching. I'm going to see if I predicted this. Yes! I knew it! I bet you didn't expect that one, he said. What's he say? Always one step ahead. It looks like this. I know what. I've seen a platypus IRL. We saw them in San Diego. Really cute, by the way. Or very small. Oh my god. I mean, good job, I guess. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Nice message, Brio. Nice. So how are we doing on I forgot to plug it today, but yeah, we have gotten some points towards our new challenge. Good. Good. Glad some people want to see a baking stream. Oh. Actual challenge, but this one looks like a theoretical one. He wants me to get a pen and paper out to solve a theoretical thing. And I'm kind of tempted to just not and keep going in the video. I think I might. Because I think I understand the basic concept. Oh, yeah, no, I always have my fans on swing. Oh, almost always. There's some very, very rare cases where I don't. But it's just nice to have airflow. Ooh, yeah, I think this, like, you can barely, it's mostly faded now, but I think this was a mosquito bite. It's fucking mosquitoes, man. Like, it should be too cold for them, but apparently still one got into my room. Not mad. Yeah, now I got disconnected again. Twitch chat. What is already reconnected? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Goddamn mosquitoes, man. Oh, we're actually gonna learn how to make things move now. You know, beyond just like what we did before where everything always has like a movement. Hi, Munistic, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Although I think before I start this, I know the ads just played, but I think I'm gonna BRB because it's been 2 hours. I feel the need to get up and stretch, so I'm gonna do that. Hi, Shammy, how was your driving lessons? Oh my god, look at all these cats. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's not like you're obligated to come in here while I'm live or anything, but I do appreciate having you. I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, look at these cats. They're so cute. You did pretty well for the first time being on an actual road. Hell yeah. What kind of road did it take you on? I presume something like rural and chill. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you can actually see my mouse within this. I need to not keep it within my cats, and then you can't see my mouse unless it comes over here and then you see my mouse again. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quite hot BRB. Neighborhood roads, we did have to go to main road briefly. Oh, and you probably still nailed it. No, Shammy understood what kind of road. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna stretch. Maybe refill my water. It's getting low, but it's not empty yet. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Stretch yourself. You should also hydrate. Grab a snack if you need to. And we'll continue learning about, hang on, what's my next one? Right, we were going to learn how to do actor components. So we're going to make a component that can move my actors. And then, yeah. See you soon. Chat. I come back to so many cats. I was gonna, as I said that, Nick ski temporarily disconnected, but he's back. We have so many cats. Look at all these cats. Ribbons is hiding. But I promise you, Ribbons is there. You see the nameplate. But hi, everyone. And also, Shami, I saw what you were saying about the watch streak thing. It's the new system only seems to be able to update whenever you do like the Twitch notification that your watch streak's updated. So that means it only kind of works on milestones, which I believe the next milestone is gonna be 10. So even if you're at 8 or 9, potentially even, it's not gonna update until 10, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna work that way ahead of time. I was gonna, oh my god, why are we all switching to the black cats? Monistic going stealth. But yeah, I don't think I can really easily change that, unfortunately, since that is information that Twitch keeps and doesn't seem to be sharing unless someone specifically announces it through the... I don't know. I know where I was going with that, but hi, anyways, I'm back. And I'm ready to keep going, and we're now going to look at actor components. This time it looks like we're doing more stuff in Unreal, so maybe you'll actually be able to see it and not just have me look at a video and understand things. What is playing right now? This is supposed to be from Doom? I mean, I guess Karik is like, yes, actually, it's from blah, 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 and he'll be like, exactly, like, context and everything. My god, I'm getting more and more black cats. This is gonna happen on Nixky's stream as well. I think Nixky also has the cats on his stream. So yeah, we're all going. I don't think. Can I even do that? No, I do. No, I only have this one. I am not as black. I can't go incognito. If I wished, like, this one has such a big smile. I kind of wish the heart one had as big of a smile. Well, now it sounds way more like a Doom song. Okay. Anyway, video. Oh, Tiba's so sleepy. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got an easy challenge. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh, look at me, this is little hat. That's cute. Alright, so our next challenge. Oh my god, fucking disconnected again. Is to make a door. So let me first go into here. Let's find what kind of material do we want to use on the door? I guess maybe like a metal door. Water. Yeah, we're gonna make a door. Can you believe it? This is technology. But I guess some kind of like maybe the woodworks makes it look like a door, even though I think it's supposed to be for floor. Yeah, maybe we can make a water door. You can choose between an ocean or a lake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Because I don't want to use stone. Like, the door is supposed to be moved, so we don't want to... It doesn't make sense that it moves a stone door. It needs to be something else. There's a door. What the... Metal door, maybe? Maybe we can make a metal door. Alright, let me try that. And then we make a cube. Make a little box. Oh yeah. Okay, like it looks kind of awful though, doesn't it? I mean, it looks like metal. We'll use this as a test. It looks awful. Yeah, no, these are like floors. They can't be doors. I guess this one kinda could be door. I don't exactly like it, but you know, this is what we currently have available to us. What if I make a gold door? Oh god. Does not look as good as I hoped. I was hoping this would be a lot more nice. You know what? Fuck it. What would the water look like? Oh, it's actually moving. Okay, yeah, it would be kind of funny, but... I don't really like any of these. I mean, I know, but... I know it's not ice. I just didn't expect it to move like that. One glass. Wait. Did that actually just... I didn't place it right? Huh.
So where Bonsley wants to hear a joke. Yesterday I confused the word Yakuza and Yakuza. Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
I could not make out what he said properly to get that joke. So I don't know if that's funny. Oh, so wait, that reminds me. People were saying, I don't think there's been a bingo vote. And you know what? You might be right. I don't think there has been a bingo vote. Also, this one didn't trigger. This one should have triggered. Called Threat Interactive, where they spread info about current optimizations and on how bad it is in current UA games and games using Nanite Lumen and how to improve and such. Ooh, okay, that sounds interesting. You know what? Fair, Ribbons, fair. Anyway. Alright, what was it? Yesterday I confused the word jacuzzi. Oh. Yeah, that's a bad joke. Hang on. This one has definitely happened. You can tell the Game Freak's not keeping track of things today. I'm gonna do this one. We've had this one. Don't know if we've had a scam. I did do this before the break. Which, speaking of, I took a break. Has there been a backfire at all? You barely watch any of it, only snippets. You barely understand what exactly you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's my thing too. I think I'm too early in like my game dev journey to really understand like a lot of these things, unless it's like very, very basic. Yeah, there might be more things that have happened, but I'm not sure. But I believe we might be close, at least, if not fully like caught up. Hi, Game Freak. Game Freak just woke up. You know, that's fair. Hi, good morning. I'm trying to catch us up on bingo. Because I think it was Yofer just reminded me. No, wait, no, hang on. It was Brio mentioning that there hasn't been any votes. Yeah, waking up acting like a Pokemon. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. We're just talking shit. You know, nothing new there. Yeah, I don't remember if anything has backfired, so I'm just not going to check it yet. I don't think we've smited that. I've seen a few smites go off. None of the ones that I have seen have actually backfired, so I'm just not going to call it. But let's do, since I believe we're all caught up and no one's saying otherwise, let's do a vote. All right, the vote has started. Don't know why the webhook is broken and it's not announcing it like it should, but it's been broken all day. It might be because there seems to be some issues with the chat connection. But the vote is up. So if you have bingo, go into your bingo extension and go vote on what you want to be activated. That hasn't happened yet. Oh! There you go. Literally a backfire happened just there. Hang on. Where is it? There. Called. No need to vote for 48. Hope you didn't do it. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, I'm still fucking trying to decide on my door material. Hello, this. Oh my
Hydrate
god.
before you dehydrate, homies.
Alright, I'll hydrate some more. Thank you, Cindy. Like, I don't really want stone. I mean, I was thinking about gold or any sort of metal. Maybe we'll do gold. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do gold. All right, let me just recreate this then. I recognize the song. No, not this one. This one. I don't know. How thick were the walls? I already forgot. Oh, it looks like that door is definitely thicker than what the walls are. Mhm. Room 1. I guess box 1. Or should we do something like this to make it match the naming convention I was asked to use here? Yay, we have our first bingo winner, Brio. Let's go. So that's why you wanted to vote. Yeah, no, it's the bingo itself is working, but it's supposed to use webhooks to like feed into my normal bot to like announce things. Yeah, it did not say it's one first bingo. It did not announce the vote. It did not even announce the fact that the game has started today. So I think there's something going on somewhere. And I'm not sure where, but I'm not expecting any bot announcements to happen for bingo. But I also noticed that my bots, like both, like the Pokemon bot keeps disconnecting from Twitch chat, my streamer bot keeps. So I think there's something fucky with the Twitch APIs. So new stream edit fixing Bigabot, but I can't fix it if it's not on my side. But otherwise, yes, I would agree. All right, I'm trying to remember where we could see like the wall thickness. I think it was here. Yeah, because this is the room. And there was somewhere in here where I was like, make it hollow. Was it in these? No. I thought it was just like here. Oh wait, it's literally right there. I'm fucking blind. Wall thickness. So this wall thickness is 10. Maybe make it a little bit thicker. And then we'll go back to, because if the wall thickness is 20. You're just 10, so you should be skinnier. Which doesn't look like you are. I'm being way too, like, fucking detail-oriented with this, I think. Because if I do, yeah, if we lift it up now, it's gonna look fucking off. Maybe we'll just make it fucking even thinner. There you go. We're getting there. Now it's slightly in at front. Alright, let's change snap. Like just... Oh wait, actually. But it looks like it's fine. Never mind, it's fine. Never mind. Yeah, we don't need to mess with this. There. Well, actually, we probably want to put it... I think it's a bit too low. Oh, so sometimes Cindy, I noticed the resubs, it tends to do this with Prime. Maybe this was like gifted subs too. If you have opened the stream while it wasn't active, sometimes it needs you to basically refresh so Twitch correctly loads like your ad status and the fact that you should not be seeing them because you shouldn't as a sub. But I noticed that it happens a lot for me because I use Prime subs, which means I need to manually renew them. Yeah, every time I do that in the middle of a stream, I need to refresh. Otherwise, I'm going to start seeing ads.
Nice.
Shy Bugs! I'm doing great. How are you doing? Are you excited? It's the week of Diner, Nell's Diner. So you make Game of the Year. Look, Staunch, isn't this Game of the Year? Look, hang on. Well, now we just put a door in that I'm currently in the process of. I'm going to make a move, but I literally just added a door. But, I mean, come on. Game of the Year. Oh, so excited. I'm going to be playing it on Sunday. Because Sunday Texas time to join us as well. And we're going to be streaming it. I don't know if they're doing Twitch drops. I kind of hope they are. Alright, we made our door. What was next in the challenge? Oh, we've already done the challenge. Never mind. Game Freak, thanks so much for the resub for 15 months. I appreciate it. And drop start tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excited. Have they said what we're getting? I've not looked too closely, so they might have said it and I've just not paid attention. Hope we get something cool. I'm guessing it's a new badge. Alright, I'm gonna keep watching my video. We're now gonna learn how to make this door move. Shiny! There. He makes his door bigger than the opening. I don't like that. I'm glad. I like the way I solved it. Oh, okay, so you named
So
it slightly
Staunch
different.
underscore wants
before
to
you
hear a
dodge it,
joke.
homies.
Huh? I was shocked when I was diagnosed as colorblind. It came out of the purple.
Because purple is the best color. But that is shocking. Sorry to hear. I hope you enjoyed the joke, Shybug. No, not quite there on the bears yet. We're still doing the very basics. I'm slow. I'm sorry, Guzzlebear. But yeah, we need to put in the honey. Otherwise, how will the bears come? And I don't have a honey material yet. Oh, he's making it look like a fucking part of the wall. Cheeky. Okay, well, I'm not. I'm going with a completely different strat. Okay. Okay. Exercising your right to bear arms. Good, as you should, Guzzlebear. As you should. Yeah, I'm also slightly... I mean, if it's Guzzlebear armed with a firearm, surely he's only going to use it for good. We'll all be safe. Like, you know, us in the beaver dam will all be safe. And, you know, screw anyone else. Really. Clearly, if they're not part of the best community. Are you exercising with bear arms? That too. Yes, that too. Look at all this work happening that I don't even need to do. Yes, for legal reasons, this is a joke. Twitch no ban. I like the fact that you felt the need to add "you do not" to your knowledge own a firearm. How would you possibly own a firearm without knowing about it? I think you could have just said you do not own a firearm. Because if you owned it, surely you would know about it, right? Maybe you want to raffle while you were in the US. You know what? Fair. Shit. Maybe I own a firearm. Maybe I want to raffle while I was in the US. Oh no. Shit. I might be in trouble. Oh god. Alright, it says finished, so. Yay! Look! We made code! I don't even want a gun. Like, I have fired weapons before, but one was at a shooting range. The other one not so much, but like, you know. They probably donated it to the States since you were in California. Yes, probably. Probably. Oh, we're so close to getting another bongo cat chest. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of talking. You hate guns, holding them, especially fire them, makes me extremely nervous. Yeah, no, same. Like, the only one I didn't feel too bad about was like at the shooting range because it wasn't like, you know, a gun. It was like kind of like, I think it was like a pellet rifle or something. So, like, it's fine. And it was just shooting at the target. I was a little Game Freak caught a Pokemon. You know what? Should that be a new bingo event? Game Freak caught a Pokemon? Because that doesn't happen often. I kind of like that idea, actually. I think it's funny, at least. Oh my god, look at the Payday Player's hat. Oh, Shammy got a new hat too. Look at Shammy's new hat. Oh, right, back to the hair. Nice. Yeah, we just had to wait for all the other ones to cycle out. Look at these cute cats. Yeah, we're one more cat and we're gonna start going off screen. Yeah, which one did Pinky Ninja get? Oh my god, yes, Pinky Ninja's a banana. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's great. Okay. So now that we actually made a component, we can go in. Yeah, we do have the door. So add a mover. Oh, look. Oh my god, I gotta write code. Have I cheated and used a shortcut they plugged into UE5? As far as I know, like all the shortcuts I've used so far at least have been what the course has told me to do. So I don't know which shortcut you're talking about. I have no idea what that is, Guns N' Bears. I guess I have not used that. Oh boy, we're gonna learn about pointers. God, we're gonna get into the part of the chorus that's gonna absolutely wreck my brain. I'm liking this music though. Of course, this is Mega Man music. I like that he's like, this is very advanced. So if this is your first time, it's not gonna make sense. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think there is beavers in game yet. But I'm guessing if you type Bober, that just makes it in game. It's a good trick, to be fair. This is getting complicated. Only works on the Beaver operating systems. Noted. Noted. Oh, I should have a Bober command. I should. Although he's been like, this is what I'm about to explain is advanced, and then he's like, this is basic.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
And yeah, I know, it looks very dangerous, doesn't it? To be fair, it's not that much to it yet. Right now, we're supposed to learn how to make this door move because we put in a door. But I'm still apparently need to learn about pointers first. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you so much for the hydrate, though. I apparently did not grab something to drink while I was up, so that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, you just said that too, Barb. It's just that, like, it's fine if you don't understand what we're about to talk about. What you need to learn is how to use them, and then eventually you can probably come back, watch this again, and finally it might click. Oh, so what probably that means, because I see the box on Eek and Pinky as well. It probably means that we have boxes ready to claim, but at least for me, I don't have enough points, so I'm gonna have to do some taps so I can have enough points to claim my box. I was wondering exactly what that meant because I've been seeing those little boxes. I love the jar of pickles. I just saw that. That's great. All right, there we go. I have 1,000. Look, there are my boxes. All right. I got pink. Now both Pink and Ninja and I are pink. Look at us. Pink icons. All right. Yeah, you do have pickles. I still want, you know, like I'm not 100% satisfied with my cosmetics yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But I do want a purple cat. Yeah, I just got it. Finally, after, hang on, how many hours? And to be fair, it has not updated today's sessions yet, but we're already in 80 hours of Bongo Cat. You find the easiest way to think of it is star means it's an object which exists, and means you want to modify the original values and memories. Okay. I'll see if that makes sense once I'm through this. Hang on, it's I have 7 minutes roughly left of this video. But from what he's told me so far, I could see that being a good way to remember it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I wonder if you had it the wrong way around. Because the star seems to be what you make the variable with, which I'm guessing that means you can change it, whereas the ampersand, that just like, that always exists, that's just where it's located. But maybe I'm not far enough into this to fully grasp it yet. Oh god, I remember that quote. That was fun. I still have not felt like I can reach out to him and ask if he wants to do the stream that we said we would. It did promise me we would do Big Oil, but I feel like he's enjoying his break and I don't want to bother him. Hmm. Okay, now this is this is getting very complicated. Okay, I'm gonna rewatch this part. Hmm. Okay, I'm saying I'm starting to get it. Maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it was. It was like, I think, was it the stream that was like the debrief after like his goodbye stream? It was like shortly after, at least. So meow. Yeah.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
All right, I'll hydrate. Thank you. You know where he's pay player. I keep doing that every time. If I look over and see any meows or any emotes, I'm just immediately like doing something. Only when I see it though. Oh shit, there's the leader. Okay, yeah, so it is the star changes it. So I think maybe you got it turned around earlier, because it seems like the and or like the ampersand means that it exists. And then the star, you can use it to modify it. Oh, yeah, emote. If you just like, you can see my mouse. Wait. On this, oh, apparently I've removed it on this screen. Was it no, there was something else I had open where you could see my mouse. But yeah, you just hover over your cat. So I think, like, I click here now to meow, and then I move my, oh no, you do see the mouse. And then move it slightly up. There it is. You should be able to see where my mouse cursor is, and then you should see all of the emotes you have available. Hopefully that helped. I'm waiting to see pay to players emotes. This is like a, yeah, that worked. But oh, I mean, surely you have them, right? Yeah, there's some meow. Oh, right. You know what? You know what you need to, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what you need to do? You might need to go and enable them, but there we go. Because I also remembered, if you go in here and you scroll down, you also need to put check marks on the emotes that you want to use, because you're not going to be able to use them unless you you click on it. So I've like unchecked some of the ones that I don't really care about. And then yeah, all the ones you have selected show up in like a half circle above your head. You think you bitched about this before, but does anyone else find it really annoying when you resub that you frequently used emotes get wiped? Wait, you does? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Am I lucky? Unlucky? I genuinely don't think I've ever noticed that. Okay, there we go. Example. You property blueprint read only. Okay. Got it. I think. I say that now, and then I need to start actually using it. And I will see what happens then. Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to get what you're saying now. But yeah, this is getting complicated for me. That sucks, Game Freak. Yeah, you also put the star there. Okay, interesting. Cool. Yeah, no, this is like very advanced stuff. Oh, you had your cats at the top of the screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like them at the bottom. Probably also because they're kind of made to be at the bottom. But yeah, it would be nice. I know some people have put them like stacked on like the right hand of the screen or something like that. But I don't know. I like them on my taskbar personally. But yeah, main thing, if I can learn how to use them, I don't need to understand how or why they work. I just need to learn how to use them. Oh god, all my friends are hopping on Outlast trials, and I'm like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I'm following along this course, which is supposed to be for beginners, which is currently talking about C++, but we'll see how it goes. Blueprints definitely seems a lot easier. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, this expedition is quite good. This is just way above my grasping skills right now. You're surprised to teach you about pointer does relatively well, and even on direct C++, only courses you saw before didn't see them introduced as early. And maybe it's because UE needs them, because apparently, I mean, we're supposed to, like, make a mover. So I'm guessing they're now, at least the way the first part of the course worked for the first project was like, they teach you a bunch of concepts, and then they kind of move over to like, okay, now let's put them to work. So I'm guessing it's going to be similar here. Oh no, beta player doesn't have bless. Sad. Okay. Okay. Oh, next module is pointer practice. But yeah, it explained it pretty basically, I think, compared to how they work. But oh, my entire course is refreshing again. All right. We're gonna put our pointer knowledge into practice with some examples. I wonder if that's something you'll make me actually do, or if he's just gonna give me, you know. Oh, wait, no, I might. Oh my god, he actually wants me to do pointer practice. All right, we're actually gonna be doing, I guess, the first C++ actual coding of the game dev streams. So we're supposed to be in here. I'm just gonna try and follow along as he does it. And yeah, 1 million, that's just one of those things that is like, it's gonna happen eventually. Like, I'm not going for it. Or yeah, play a few days of clicker games, but also like, it's gonna happen with time, so I'm not too fussed about it. Okay. Never leave it empty, he says, so we're gonna give it a value. Oh shit! Oh shit, Sen! Sen and Raiders! Welcome on in. How was Deadly Prem? I'm so sad. I saw you were streaming it after you went live, and I was about to get ready, and I'm like, fuck! I missed Sen playing Deadly Prem for the first time. How was it? How was it? The kitties are here to eat my code. No, my code! I just started it! Oh shit! Hi, Pendris Cornelius. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, we're doing game dev stuff. I'm learning to code. I'm learning Unreal. This is what we've made today. We've started from like absolutely nothing. Like literally nothing. Like this is where we started. It looked like this. Which is absolutely nothing. But we've created all these things that have now... Oh god, now I made it ugly. There you go. The lights are coming back. We made this. So what we're currently working on is the course that I'm currently doing is teaching me to do stuff because this is supposed to be a door. Right now, it's just, you know, an immovable object that is blocking me from getting into this room that I've done absolutely nothing with yet, but that's besides the point. But we're learning how to make it move. We're gonna make it move up and down, not just like the moving platforms that we made before, but it's gonna be like, you know, on command, like I can hit a button or something. It's gonna be like boop. Yeah, door to be, correct. But it was one of the games you've experienced in my life. Oh, I need to watch that VOD. I need it. But I hope you had fun. But yeah, that's where we're at. So we're just gonna learn about some pointers. So we're gonna do some practice. Pointers is apparently something that's quite complicated. Yo, Ashley! I don't know. According to my course, I'm supposed to be doing this. So I'm just following along. But there's been a few people already in chat questioning that they're teaching me pointers this early. So, but yeah, it has been a minute. How you doing? I saw you on GDQ with Control. It was really good. GG's. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm like completely new about this. You may have had a small breakdown partway through playing. Dude, you got Stellar Blade into HGDQ? Fuck yeah. Congrats. Awesome. And yeah, I'll admit, personally, Sen, I've not played Deadly Prime. I do own it. Because I do remember I was watching your stream when you bought it. Because you bought it like just when the sale was about to end. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to buy it before the sale ends. I have bought it, but I've not played it yet. But I have watched quite a few people play it. And it's an experience. Yep. Bought it exactly the same time because I was watching your stream. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Are they not that bad? Okay. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm about to learn how to use them. We're going to do some examples with them right now. So. I do want to play it though. I really do. But yeah, by the way, if anyone coming in with send yourself or the raiders, if you need to go and take care of like post-stream self-care, have a snack, eat. I know, Sen, you need to eat your dinner if you didn't. Maybe you did. It's 10 p.m., so probably you did. But if you didn't, eat, drink, take a break, stretch your legs. And join bingo. Yeah. We'll still be going here for a little bit, so you can come back a little bit and we'll still be here. Yeah. Go do your things. Take care of yourselves. And now I'm going to see if I can figure out how to use pointers. Okay, apparently if you ever use a pointer that's null, it's gonna crash your game. So let's not do that. Yeah. Hope you have a good lurk. Okay. So yeah, these are the never use it as null, so just to like have something to work with, we're gonna just do like a random value here that we can now address. I was like, shit, I never use my ends. I was like, where is this on my keyboard? There we go. That should not work. I mean, Game Freak, you could pay to win bingo. You could. Thank you so much for the lurks, Sen. I appreciate it. You just need a gifted sub. You're so close. Oh. Oh. And he's moving a bit too fast, so I'm just gonna pause it. Did I do it right? Yes. Wait, why is that red? Oh, because no, that did type that right? Have dogs been on this cameo this entire trip? I think they actually have. Or at least one of them. At least one of them, which is kind of crazy. Yay, thanks so much for redeeming another mask. Okay, sometimes they have shown up red, even though they're not actually undefined. Because, like, I'm looking over at the code that he's written that I'm trying to copy now, and, like, it looks like it's the same. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, we're gonna test, see if it works. So we're gonna log it in game. Log temp, display, text.
You're a super
Oh shit!
puppy!
Game Freak, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pinky Ninja. That is very kind of you, Pinky Ninja. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Game Freak. Say thank you. Yeah, so 78. I don't think there is, but it looks like there currently is. Oh wait, it's because I have fucking. I think yeah, there we go. It's because I had accidentally had a capital L. Shit. You know what? Yes, there was a typo. All right, let me finish writing this one. I thought I was looking for that earlier, and I was like, maybe I typoed it, and then it looked right, and then no, it did in fact not look right. Turns out this time it did in fact not lie. But I have definitely seen that red one before, even though it has been fine. So, all right, so
Hydrate
now gonna
before
try...
you dehydrate, homies.
I'm trying to remember, how did I do live coding again? Oh no, I forgot to do something very basic. It's been so long since I was doing C++ stuff. It's not even that long. Is it in these? Oh, it isn't built, isn't it? No, wait. No. Oh my god, all the master teams, thank you. Maybe it was like... Oh shit, I've completely forgotten. Is it just this one? Does it start without debugging? Local Windows debugger. No, it was like... No. Start Windows. You can tell I haven't done this in a while. No, wait, hang on. Wasn't live coding something I do in Unreal? Hang on. Because this is... Yeah, this is not a change in the header file. Actually, hang on. We do this in here. Yeah, it's this one. This one. That's what we're doing. Ha! I remember. Okay, he's moving so fast. Like I'm not even down with my live compiler. I don't know. Alright, we need this to finish. And then we should be able to press play and see it in the log. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking for it in Visual Studio. It's in Unreal. Alright, I'm gonna close this. There. Yay, live coding successful. Alright, let's see if that worked. So we're gonna play log. There you go. It worked. There it is, and it worked. Alright, cool. We've done our first little test. And it is a success. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, as a mod, we could easily check that in the queue. Because I don't know how you access it on mobile, Game Freak, but if I go to my channel points, I can go into, like, review requests, and I can go in. Obviously, now I had a bit of a backlog. There were a few that I forgot to do, but I can easily see that even as we're streaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 masks this stream. So it's possible to check that. Oh, God, we're going back in here. All right. We're going to try to assign something to it now. Okay, hang on. Just gonna try and copy this code. Okay, so he also added a thingy for assigning it, so... Yeah, I can type. I'm gonna try and change it now to 30. And see what happens. We're gonna print it again, just to make sure it works. Oh, ah, my control! I lost it! Chat, I lost control. I need a new keyboard. I'm hoping Black Friday gives me a good deal on a keyboard. Because the keyboard that I've been eyeing sometimes drops to like half price. But both times it's happened, I've missed it until it went back up again. So it's like, fuck. So we're gonna try this. All right, and this should now say that the result is 15, but this one being 30. So let's see if that works. Hi, Seabox. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. All right. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. Result 15. My float 30. Yay! The pointers work when I don't type them. Oh, I accidentally set it to slow. Ooh. Oh, God. I'm not watching the video that slowly. They have explained kind of what it is, but they've explained it in a way where, like, it's okay if you don't fully understand it now. Like, just learn how to use them and then come back and watch this again. But yeah, no, it did explain the differences. It also tried to do, like, I didn't do it now because I didn't feel like it was necessary, but I can copy exactly what they did in the course. So they just now also show that you can also, it's like, how did I type it again? You can also just use this and it'll do the same thing. So I'm just gonna copy it over here. This should also do the exact same thing. I don't know if that's what you meant or not. But yeah, no, it's definitely supposed to be more complex. They had some visual examples where, like, they explained that, like, because it's, God, I'm gonna try and re-explain it now, but they showed, like, a huge, like, example of, like, a memory. So, like, here's your memory. In here is all the memory where everything for, like, this actor is stored here. But if you need to use that actor or, like, a copy of that actor somewhere else, instead of, you know, actually copying it and using that exact amount of memory somewhere else as well, you can use a pointer to, like, go back in and reference it. That was kind of how they explained it. Yeah, let's see. So I feel like I kind of understood it, but yeah, I need to learn how to apply it. But yay, it works. Oh, God. There, let me go. All right. Welcome back, Monistic. All right, let's see what else. Oh, there's one more print he wants us to try? Okay. Let's see. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, so this is gonna get interesting. Hang on. We're gonna try and remove this now. I'll use that one. And compare how this looks. I'm guessing this is gonna be an absolute mess of numbers. He said that these should give the same results. Yes, there we go. Is there anything else? No, that's it. Okay, it's not quite as messy as I expected, but yeah, it's... There you go. Now you can see their actual addresses. Yeah, this is definitely... This is... I don't understand this. Like, I know the computer does, I don't. Oh my god, he has more examples? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pinky Ninja. This sucks. It's so hard when you want to do something and you just can't find, like, the actual motivation. Yeah, we're messing it with vectors now to make it more assigned or Oh, I'm getting a challenge. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this challenge. Let me just set this one up first. Just set it all to like one default. All right. Now we're getting into the more complicated stuffs. All right, so now my challenge is to take this vector and create an f vector pointer variable that points to the address of this vector. And then I need to set the x, y, and z properties of it through this pointer. Oh, okay. This is getting complicated. Right. We have this. Cracking my knuckles. Let's see if I can figure this out. I would say that's probably my first actual challenging thing that they've given me. So if we're creating the pointer variable, that's... It's always been using like the floats and stuff ahead of it. Like, do I still need that? Do I still need like this? Hang on, let me double check what was the previous example he had. Oh wait, no, that was in a different video, wasn't it? Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna look at the previous one because he had some examples of this. And I would like to remind myself how this looked. Here? Yay, here we go. Okay, no, so they use this still. And it has to start there. Okay, so that's okay to do. And then, I don't know, pointer to... so it would be like this. At least this is how it's done in the example. Maybe I'm cheating a bit, kind of copying it, but I'm gonna see if I can make sense of it. So this would fetch the address of it. Then how did it use the other variable? There you go. And to change it, I'm gonna add another space. We would do pointer to my vector, and then the arrow. Hang on, what was I supposed to change? Are we changing all of them? X, Y, and Z. So let's X. Doesn't say what to change it to, so I guess I just change it to whatever. I don't know. The first one gonna be 5. Things like this. And then we just do this with like X, Y. I don't know. Will you be 3? And you be 8. I don't know. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Although I'm not sure. Surely it's supposed to still be vector, but it still changes them to floats. But it's probably fine, right? You just check the mod view and you can also see mask readings on mobile, but the interface is comically unwieldy. Oh. You don't get categories? Okay, so I guess it looks a lot harder. God, I'm curious. How does it look on mobile? Apparently it looks like shit. On desktop, it's super easy to check. But yeah, I guess, be careful touching those on mobile. But at least if you ever need me to check, or like if Eek's on his PC, like we can easily check for you. So, shit! I have enough points. Can I get a new cosmetic? No hearts. No hearts, chat. There's an empty health bar. Okay, but I think this is right. It also mentioned that you could log them as well. But there's also a way to make it less dumb. We didn't see it. I mean, wouldn't put it past mobile, honestly. All right, let's see if I did this correctly. It calls a vector pointer. That's a lot smarter. I didn't do that. Yeah, okay, so this part is at least correct. I just use a different name. Oh. Okay, no, I did do it right. Okay. He was just showing off like a longer way to do it as well, but I used a shorter one, so I was like, wait, did I do it wrong? Yeah, he said it's a 2 and 3. Different results. Oh. He's using something else here. We're gonna learn something new here for this to make it even easier to know what I was gonna try and do. Okay. Well, in that case, screw this. Yeah, we're learning some new CBOX. So my vector 2 compact string. What does this do? Okay. Hmm. Okay. There. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it does actually, yeah. Like it fetches it, and instead of printing them separately, like the X, Y, and Z, you get like this little compact string, and then you just. I was wondering why you removed that from the other ones. Like, doesn't it need something here? And it does. Oh, it auto removed my space for me. Thank you, Visual Studio. Ah, yeah. Of course. Oh, okay. This has nothing to do with punchers, apparently. Oh, I love that he's like, oh, instead of just creating a variable for no reason, just grab this, put it in here. Yes. And then we can remove this. Yeah. He did just say that. Yeah, I think that's part of like the learning where they're like, you can do this. But then if you add this, you actually just put a whole thing there. It's just much easier. All right, I did in fact save it, I think. I'm gonna save it again. Live coding. Okay, so let's see. If I hit play now, do we have values? What is it supposed to be? 5, 3, and 8. Makes no sense, but 5, 3, 8. Yay! Look, we did it. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hmm. Okay, so I just showed an altered way of doing this too. Where you can apparently just do this. Which means, God. Here, right? Yes. No, wait. It's not what it did. Oh, he's not done editing it, I think. Okay. Notice, okay, there we go. There you go. Oh, wait, hang on. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yep, no, you're right. I had missed replacing this when his showed his new example. Should have made this a shorter name. There, that's what it's supposed to look like. Correct. Thank you, Ashley.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I will hydrate. Thank you. I'm almost out of water. All right. All right, make sure it's still working. Still working? Yep, there it is. I see it. Still working. We're still good. All right. Yeah, then he's like, but now you understand. Now we need to make them actually useful. All right, let's actually put these to work. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. We've gotten to the point where, like, you understand the example. We don't need this. This is bullshit. We're going to make actual code now. Oh, no. Did you miss? Yeah, it's a bit rough when it doesn't announce the votes in particular. Kind of sucks. All right. We're going to learn about get owner. Okay. That's why we learn about pointers. I completely missed that game, but to be fair, I'm also slightly distracted sometimes. But yeah, I guess chat missed it too, which is not ideal, but here we are. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Percentage there. Oh, I lost one of the. That's fine. Now we can take this. Yeah, do we do this right? Wait, no. That's not supposed to be there. Everyone can actually see sound, but nobody knows how to. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, let's. There we go. Looks slightly cleaner. I think I did that correctly, so let's try it. All right, let's see. Has it picked up the correct name? Miner's room, one door shape. Yay! Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. I like to just sit on, like, this screen. So I should probably do this. Oh boy, okay. Oh, okay. We got another challenging. We're getting into the challenging parts now. How is Doggy doing? He's doing good. You can see him just sleeping away. He's very sleepy. But no, he's doing good. He's just a little bit bothered by the little lump on his leg. So he keeps licking it every time he gets a chance. So that's why he's wearing the cone, so he doesn't get a chance. But we're 1 week away now from his surgery date, next Tuesday. So at that point, we'll get rid of the annoying little lumps and he can heal. And hopefully get good news back from the vet at that point. But no, he's like, yeah, I know, right? The cone of shame. But he's like so unbothered by it. He's really good. Like even when I bring the cone out to like put it on him, he's just like, okay. Closes his eyes so I don't bump his eyes. It's very cute. All right, so I need to member variable. That's in this one, right? I think that's in the header file. God, this is like, oh, I haven't done this in it's been like almost a couple months, I think, now since I did this, because this was like way before I went to TwitchCon and I got sick, so I'm so rusty. Yeah, I'm supposed to create a member vector variable. And then in here. Yeah, so it's not in here. It's definitely in here. I guess it should be... Let's see. Default values. Call when the game starts. Call every frame. Okay, so it would need to be in here. So let's make f vector start location. What values do I give it though? Sure, it needs values, right? Also, at this point, I need to close Unreal because every time we make changes in the header file. Gotta close this. All right. See if we can figure this out. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have closed it yet, so I could actually figure out where it's supposed to sit. But there was something it showed me to do. Maybe I should open the code for my other project and see what we did there. You just have this little peek at my previous project. What track is this? It sounds like Resident Evil. It is. Okay. So this is my other project we did. Let's see. Oh wait, so it did put it here? Really? No, because these are not vectors. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, these. Oh, so they are further down then. Never mind. Yes, I need a U property, because then I can change the location within Unreal. Hi, I'm Meowie. I think they do. I'm just, cheating by looking at my previous work. Because I feel like what I need is this. And apparently, I do not need... Wait, so I did not have a U property on it? I just had start location just like that? Well, apparently, all I did wrong so far was that I put it too far up. So I guess instead of putting it here, we're supposed to have it here. Based on what I've done before. Yeah, I know, right? So shameful. Because that's it. I thought it needed a U property. But apparently it didn't. So I was trying to remember how I did that. Okay, well, if that's it. Alright, it's created. Boom. All right, let's move in here and begin play. So that's in this one. We probably don't need this. I'm gonna just remove it. Eventually it'll have to go away anyway. So we're gonna what was the thingy? Get actor location, is that what it's called? Or oh, I did type it right. No wait, hang on. Again. So we did the exact same thing over here. Yeah, oh yeah. That's how I do it. So it was get actor location. I remembered. I just started doubting myself when it didn't show up. And then you just set start location to it. Just like that. Wait, no, hang on. Something's wrong. Why though? Did I not click save yet? Is that why? No. Wait, I'm confused about these errors. I need this specific one right here. Because it specifically insists to do it within begin place. It's supposed to do it in here. I'm definitely not doing it in the wrong location. Oh, wait. It's because I need to do the owner. This isn't the actor. I need to get the owner. Yeah. I just realized this is where we need the pointers. It's starting to click, slowly but surely. So, yeah, I guess, my owner? Would that be it? No, wait. Hang on. Yes? I'm not learned the super things. I'm avoiding doing that, but I think now it's not erroring at least. So I think we're getting there. Okay, and then next up was... Oh, no, that's it. And then it's supposed to log it, but... Yeah, so we create it. That was literally like, what, 2 lines of code?
Hydrate before you
Now also
dehydrate, homies.
removed. It was maybe a mistake to remove the log thing because now I have to type it all again. You've been working on Unreal Engine 2.5 game. And the code style and setup is remarkably... That's kind of amazing. This is literally... I think we're on 5.6. Oh, shit. It closes the Unreal launcher when I have... Wait, no. I closed Unreal. Where'd my Unreal go? Wait. Or my Epic Games? We are on... Yeah, 5.6.1 specifically. That's what we're using. Oh god, I'm completely empty. I need to OU this hydrate. Holy shit. Yeah, I just casually got uninstalled. No, my work. But, I think I've genuinely done this. I just not logged it. God, what was it? It was display text? No. Fuck, I already forgot what the... Oh, the stupid log thingy was. Hang on. No, wait, log temp was what it was first. And then log temp display. And then text. I had the kind of right idea. And text needs to be like this. Alright, Yeah, we're all learning here. Right, yeah, because you did teach me that early on actually with the 2 colons. Yeah. Okay. It's starting to kind of click together now. Thank you. What was I supposed to log out again? Just its location, right? And then I can probably just use that, like, here, right? I guess my... Wait, need these as well. My start location is... Is this gonna be a float? We're missing a comma. Here, there. I think this is correct. Oh god, 2 stars? Oh damn. Hi, Carrie. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 7 streams in a row. All right, where was my challenge again? It was here. Yeah, it's just log it out. Okay. I guess let's try it first, see if it works. I don't remember how to compile from within here though. It might just be... No, I think it was like up here. Yeah. Okay, but let me double check what it does. I think we've done it. Oh! You're right. Fuck, how do we do that one again? Yeah, he showed it to actually get it all into one instead of listing them all separately. That's right. Your longest streak was over 130 and then Twitch glitched and didn't count a day. Oh, that sucks, scary. Yeah, I've seen people talk about the glitch killing their streaks. I'm like paranoidly checking my channel point thing to make sure it updates. Because you can see the new channel point panel. Not that I know what you can do if it doesn't work, but... I lost my train of thought. Right, the string thing. So we would need to do... Hang on, what do we need to do for this? Because this was the one that was like... to compact string. Kind of like this, right? And I guess it then needs to star? Wait, now it's erroring. What did I do wrong? Or does this need to be my owner? Because I was thinking since I've assigned it, I'm using this. But maybe not. It was, yeah, I'm double checking what it is, and it is 2 compact string. That is the one. Looks like I have enough symbols and stuff in the back. Unless I fucked it up somewhere else. I guess... Oh, right. Wait, no, wasn't this one that needs to be P? No, it might have been it. Yeah, no, it should be S. Why is... Okay. It's changed an S I've saved. Why is it still... Display text. I was gonna double check. I am allowed to use this, so that shouldn't break anything. To me, this looks correct. But clearly it's not. And I'm struggling to see why. I love that, like, this says 1 error and then it's like 79 errors. Yeah, right. This one I'm kind of stumped on too. Now I'm very curious about how the teacher is going to solve this. So I kind of want to have a peek at that actually. Where did my challenge go? There's my challenge. Log it out. All right. Let's see what he does. And we'll see how wrong we ended up being. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's definitely correct. which we knew. I think is just a log that I'm struggling with. But you got a bonk emote? Oh my god, let me see. Oh my shit, I have an emote too. Oh, that's a duplicate. Oh my god. Oh, that one is so cute. I love it. I love it. Oh, I knocked over my lip balm. Nice. All right, let's see what else he does. Wait, hang on. Right, so we can just skip having this variable. Or like just grabbing this. Down here. So hi, Talon, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. So hi, please, yes. This is in fact Visual Studio. I'm learning game development. I'm learning C++. Yeah, because that one wasn't a problem though. This is the one that stumped me. So oh, that did not help. It did not like that. You know, it looks like it's genuinely the exact same thing. Okay. What the fuck did he just delete it? I think he just deleted this because instead of, we don't need to create this, we just have it in here like this. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Definitely need it. This is brand new territory for me. But thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Oh, okay. He was messing with something else. Okay, hang on. Yes, we have the start location, which is get owner and get actor location. Yes, this is 100% correct. What is he doing with the log? Oh. Oh! Okay. I think maybe I know. It's because I think this pulls two... Oh, wait, no. Oh, hang on. He's just... In his example, he's using the get actor name or label. There we go. That's what I needed to do, apparently. I don't know why. Exactly, the other one didn't work, but this one does. So welcome back, Eek. I'm glad you managed to escape.
Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah, he's still writing, apparently. He's not done, but at least we've currently, because it's gonna... He's writing it in this, like, twice. And because he's changing this too. This is at location. Oh, I was slightly off. Where I thought I was at my keyboard. Could you tell? Is at location. S, and to do that, we need to have this one and then add here. So I was close with what I was doing before, because now he's using the start location to compact string. So he's using that here, but I'm kind of still, why didn't that work? Now it's not right at all. Wasn't that exactly what we did? I don't know. I don't want to zoom in. I mean, I get that it's probably hard to see on the stream, but for me, this looks great. Oh, he's saying run live coding. No, you told me. This man has been teaching me that every time you make a change in a header file, which is this, you need to close Unreal and do like a proper compile. You're not going to do live coding. And now he live coded right in front of me after making a change in a header file. Bastard. That's what he's been teaching me. He said it every time you make a change in this file, at any header file, that you need to close it. And like, I'm trying to remember how. I think it was like, you just go and do this. Rebuild is what you do. I think it does this. Yeah, this looks right. I'm guessing this might be like a best practice thing, and he's just getting people into the habit from it. Right, if the stream at 360, yeah, you no shot. You're reading my code at 360p. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Waiting for it to rebuild. That's probably what it's supposed to be, that it's probably assuming that you're making bigger changes rather than like a single thing. So that's what I'm at least assuming, that it's like some kind of like a best practice thing, that if you change something in here, you probably change something big. So just get into the habit of, if you change something in the header file, you need to rebuild. So I'm trying to make sure I have the good routines from the beginning. Even though I literally changed like a line of code. All right, rebuild complete. And then we'll open it back up from here. I mean, yes, one is a C++ file, one is a header file. Now, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just for editor intelligence. Well, yeah, he did just in the course just use live coding. So clearly it's not a hard and fast rule. Even though he was very particular about that very early in the course. What's the difference between them? Oh god, now I need to recall stuff. This is like, god, how do I explain this? No, this is C++. This is the header. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Hang on. Closest one. I don't need this one anymore. This one is what I was looking for. God. Trying to put things into words. This is like, you know, the main one. Like, if something exists here. Or like, wait, okay, no, better way to put it. Trying to find the right words. Brain, it's getting late. Like, the words that come to mind at first is like, this is, you know, the whole thing. So, like, things you add here, like, you know, it goes everywhere. Like, you add a class in here and it's available everywhere. Whereas, like, this is more details of, like, said classes and stuff, if that makes sense. This is, like, big picture. This is small picture. This is how I have at least, like, learned to memorize it. Yeah, I don't know why. This was the one that just automatically opened. But in his other one, he had it like this. So. You're a programmer, you know C++, you haven't really used Unreal. No, that is fair. That is fair. I do not know a lot of C++ either. I learned a little bit for a different course, and now I'm learning Unreal. So, like, both C++ and Unreal is very new to me. Damn, Yarafrau. Did you stop uploading for work? Can't believe it. Anyway, we were gonna actually... No, we don't need the other ones that are open. That's fine. Play. Let's see. Did it store my thingies? There you go. Room door one shape is at location VX blah blah 25 678 141. Does that add up with where it is? Oh, now I need like... No, not everything. Lighting. Where is my door? I've added so many things. Door shape. There it is. It is at -25. That's right. 670. That also is right. 141. It's correct. It works. All right. Yeah, look, it's honey. It's a door made out of honey. You done work. You got a hot one out of 2 devices updated, but the second is just going painfully slow. Ah, joy. Joy. Okay. Where was I in this video? All right, here. Oh yeah, we get to have fun in the tick function now. Because now it gets to actually move. It has a very sticky door. I didn't mean to go full screen. That's gonna be so fast. Like he just set the door to move 100 centimeters per second. All right, let's add in the stuff that he just wrote. Pineapple. Oh my god, I just saw peeking in just fucking chicken, or is that a turkey? I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna start with an F vector for the current location. We're just gonna be get owner is what we made. And fetch the get actor location here. Alright, so that should figure out where it is. Now we take the current location, Z, to make it move up. Wait, no. And assign current location, Z, plus. I mean, he's put it to hundreds. I'm going to put it to 100, but this thing is going to be flying, I feel. Times delta time. What's happening with the cats? I do see cats popping in and off of the side of my eye. You have to handle your developer when it comes to memory management because your code programming language LARPs is being faster. Oh no. Oh. Plus equal, is that for this one? Or was that for like this one? Maybe for this one. Yeah, okay. Because what he wrote out is the last one was get owner. Set actor location. Let's set that to the current location. This is basically the code that the teacher wrote at this point. Yeah, because I think he talked about those operators before. All right, so you said in this one, we can do this, and that still works? Gotcha. Wait, okay. I was wondering, and delta time. I was like, wait a minute. So you're saying, oh, so you could basically just do this, is what you're saying. Like so. Yeah, and I mean, this is just how I'm learning to do this. It's probably not the only solution either. Alright, cool. Let's try this. Alright, live code it. Yeah, 100%. And that's definitely what you generally want with coding as well. Alright, let's see. Wait. Oh, did I forget to make it movable? Yeah. He made the same mistake in the course too, to like specifically make this happen. Oh no, but why can I not just go in here and shit, where was it again? Oh, there was somewhere in here. There, can I not just do this? But yeah, doing it from C++ code, I would not know how to do that. So why does it disappear when I do this? Yeah, no, he does it on this one. Why did I not see it there? Yeah, because he's not doing it on this one. Just making sure I see like the same thing that he's doing. It's further down on this one? No. Maybe I'll just... Like, he genuinely... It looks like he has this one clicked. And then he finds the mobility thing. I don't see that. Why do I not see that? So, but this... Hang on, let me... Now it's just gone. Goodbye. I don't think this is right. Why do I not see that on this? Okay, let me just comb through exactly what he clicks up. Because he is, yeah, the store shape that I have selected here. Because, like, he goes there and he scrolls down a little bit to where, like, the transform is. But, like, the transform isn't here. But I can see that he very clearly has this selected and not this. I feel like I'm getting debated right now. Because his one doesn't disappear, even though he's using this exact same code. Hang on. If I click the room 1 door shape in the world outliner. Oh, when I play. Okay. When I play, let's try that. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't do it. Hang on. We need to... I'm just confused by this. Okay, if we do this again. Where is it? Oh, dude, it's flying! It sure is moving. It's a crazy speed though, hang on. Like, I don't know why it set it to fucking 100 to begin with. Like, I don't know. Let's move by 10 so we can fucking see it. His moves so much slower. Something's broken. And I don't know what. Wait, I didn't click play. I think I broke my door. How the fuck did I manage to do this? Because, like, he changes it on this. And his 2 cents are made up anyway. Correct. Correct. I mean, that's kind of the point by them, isn't it? Yeah, because this will just filters it. I should be able to find it in all. I'm doing literally exactly what he's doing on the video, and I'm so confused. You try to ignore industry standards in a networking world we burn your house on. Fair. Let me just double check the code again. I'm pretty sure I wrote this out exactly like he did. Yeah, because we have this. I mean, obviously I didn't do it exactly. We, cheated on this. But surely that's not causing this, because why would it? It'll set it back to 100. Yeah, no, I know it hasn't been told when to stop yet. I'm more so confused why it goes invisible. And I don't see it at all. Because when the teacher demonstrates it in the video, like, A, it looks like he selects it just here. Oh, wait. Is this still the same thing? Why does this one look different? Because here I actually see... Hang on. Was it because I clicked on it in the window? Wait. I didn't see this earlier. Why did I suddenly see this? Did I see this and I'm just fucking hallucinating? I might be. Because it looks like he literally just clicks on the door. And then he's able to find the transform here, which has like the little box and everything. It has info about the meshes and all, but like I don't see that unless I click this. And to be fair, even that doesn't look the same. But from everything I'm looking to check, it looks like he does it on this exact thing, and I don't know why I don't see it. Maybe, but he's also using the geometry brush to do this. Like, I've been following it, like, pretty close. Although, actually, no. You know what? That might exactly be it. Because I thought he was using it, but now that you mention that, I'm looking at the type. Yeah, no, this is a brush. This is static mesh actor. I think I fucked that up. You know what? Good catch. I think that is exactly it. That I used a brush instead of, the static mesh actor. Because now I look at the type. Yep, that's it. All right, so we fucked up this door entirely. Great. Can I convert this? I mean, probably, but I'm like, how? How do I convert it? Because this is just like my texture. I don't need my texture. Need this thing. Oh, it was because that's why. Because I literally just clicked on editing the texture or the material. Oh, here maybe. No. Visibility. Transform? No. Do you think the actors are paid? Probably not. I think they wish they were paid actors now. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. I might have to recreate this. Unless I do, like, replace it with... And then we do... Wait, does it not just give me, like, more than this? Yeah, we got my first little case of troubleshooting. Yeah, because I think what happens here was that I went in... Well, just grab this. What actually determines if they're a brush or like just a regular S box? Because I think if I grab another box now, just a test. Yeah, no, this is box brush. Oh shit, another raid? We're getting close to the end, but hi Nick, how's your stream? How's your cat doing? I made my first bug and I'm trying to troubleshoot it. Yeah. How was Payday 3? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm trying to make this door move, and then I made the wrong kind of door. Now I'm trying to convert it to the right kind of door, so it will actually do the movement that I've given it. Now I'm a little bit stuck. I might have to actually, like, fucking Google this. Which, you know, I can imagine that I will do a lot once I actually get into, like, you know, actual game dev. Gonna stupid. What happened? What did you do in first roll? Bang. Oh, cops with the eagle eyes was gonna. Did you walk into a laser? But I guess not. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You hacked a PC. Okay. And then the cops saw the PC being hacked. Yeah, some of them sure do have eagle eyes. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. It happens. It happens. All right. I might actually have to look this up because I'm confused. Oh, wait, convert. Is this gonna let me convert to like just blocking volume? No. I just want like a regular actor. I don't know about that, Silent. I don't know. But yeah, no, I agree. That's definitely a part of stealth thing for sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of stumped on this. So let me hang on. UE 5.6. How to replace brush with static mesh actor. All right, here we go. Apparently, they've buried it in the details panel. When you select your brush object, go to brush settings and advanced. Wait, so like, wait, hang on. Oh, under, okay, brush settings. So here, this one, advanced. Oh. That's it. Okay. So now if we hide this, we still have a door. Well, it looks slightly different, but okay, in that case, we can probably delete this and just use the same name on this and we'll be fine, surely, right? I'm a little bit scared of deleting stuff, but I need that name, so I think I have to. Wait, no, not this name. Oh wait, no, it did. It just renamed it. Shit, okay. So, yeah, okay, cool. That's why that one changed, because that's the one that made the hole. Okay, so now that we've done that, make it movable. There we go. Now we have the button. You need the component back. because you don't have the component. What was it called? Mover. Okay. I can just keep the name. Right, is that it? Did we figure it out? Yay! Look at... Oh, now it goes really slowly. I guess I didn't fix the back from 10, huh? But look, it moves. We did it. It moves really freaking slowly, though. Did I not do this? Yeah, it's a very dramatic door opening. There we go. Yay, look at it go. Bye. My people lead me. Alright, cool. Well, I can now get into my little house. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it's gonna get an actual trigger, and of course also a stop condition. It's not gonna actually go up this far. I think it does. I think the goal is to like teach me like long-term skills as well, but in theory, I can probably do all of this with blueprints. Yeah, the doors left the building,
2
correct?
years and counting. Hope you are well
Hooray!
today, Taylor.
We did it. And thank you. Thank you, Haggy, for 2 years. God, it's actually been 2 fucking years. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. But yeah, exactly. Vladios is the same thing. I definitely don't think I need it right now. And in fact, there are some of the courses on this platform. Like if I go into my library. Like I'm doing one that's currently just, you know, I mean, it's actually called Unreal 5 C++ Developer, code your own Unreal games. But there's also one that I haven't started yet that's called, let's see. Oh God, I need to filter this. There's too many courses. There we go. There's one for creating games with visual scripting. Here we go. Unreal Engine 5, build a complete survival game with Blueprint. But this one's intermediate, so I'm not doing that. Or at least that's how it's labeled. I think there was more. I have a bunch of courses. This one just looked like a good one to start with. I'm sure I had more. There you go. Unreal 5 Stealth Combat. Make stealth games in UE5 Blueprint. And make your own co-op game. This doesn't mention anything. This was intermediate though. Blender Material Nodes Mastery. Not gonna get into Blender. At least not yet. Maybe eventually. This one's just saying make your own game. This was intermediate. But yeah, so it is possible to do this with just blueprints. I've just potentially started the hard way. Ryan Laley. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that name. Because that might be useful. Ah, YouTube. Okay. I do like to have a good YouTube resource. And see his website as well. Cool. All right. Thank you. But yeah, the courses that I'm currently doing, in case anyone's interested, I'm doing it through Game Dev TV because my work has very graciously given me a lifetime subscription to all of their courses. And honestly, like I've done some of their courses already, just like because I got some through Humble, and they've been pretty good. So yeah, Stealth mentioned, correct. CVP code you'd usually use for something that would need a good performant code that repeats often or is replicated on a network. A PCF for Outriders, base weapon, and character classes were done with CPP since the replicator or peer-to-peer. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna just, I'm scared to open my sticky notes right now because then you can see all of my notes, which is for a lot of stuff. Anyway, what was the other one? Matthew. Oh. Wadstein. And Ali. El-Zohiri. Okay. Writing all those down. I'll copy them to a proper sticky note and everything when I'm done. But yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap up. It's been 4.5 hours. My shoulder, talking about ages earlier. I've been sitting too long. Shoulder's getting fucked. But bad news, Ake. You remember how I was like, oh yeah, we'll get through like half of this today. I've done 10 out of the 50 modules for this project. We're gonna be on this one for a little bit. But I feel like the start ones tend to be a bit slower just because like they tend to have something like new. Like there's a lot of like learning and like grab a pen and paper and understand this concept thing was one of them. And like I didn't actually do that, but and I also been yapping a lot. All right, let me just double check that there's nothing else in this less than a minute of this video, but I don't think so. Okay, yeah, that was just a recap of what we learned in this course. Yeah, so we're done and we're gonna move on to, oh god, I'm gonna suffer for the next stuff. I might do a couple of these offline just because the next module here is F math. And there's a reason I have a math theme out. Let me just put it that way. But yeah, I'm gonna close everything up here. Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple of them offline and then we can come back and like recap. This is what I've done. This is what we're gonna do today. I'll find like, some modules that can be fun to do on stream, I think. I'll keep it like that, but I agree, Ribbons. But thank you. Thank you all so much for watching. I am glad that, you know, we get to learn Unreal together. It helps me be accountable. The fact that we can do this, or the fact that I can do this on stream. But it seems like you guys are having fun watching me do this as well, so that means a lot. Thank you. But I am gonna find someone to rate over on Twitch at least, so that means the show's over on YouTube, so bye YouTube. I think it's just math functions that are built into Unreal. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It's a 12-minute video, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I will go find that out later. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna find a raid target over on Twitch, but while I do look for someone to raid, I want to thank you all for taking time out of your precious day to hang out here. It does mean a lot. Whether you've been chatting, hanging out, or just lurking, it's all very, very much appreciated. And I want to remind you all that you are valuable and you matter. And yes, no, it's good. It's good, Ike. It just threw me off a bit because you asked me to explain something that I was like, oh shit, it taught me this like right at the beginning. Fuck, I've not had to access this specific information in a while. That was the only reason they was like, oh shit, process. But it's good. Keep doing that. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Game Freak. I hope you have fun. Oh shit. I didn't realize Aishma was going to be playing Monster Hunter Stories and I missed it. It's probably not going for much longer, otherwise I'd right in there. What else do we got? Maybe we should. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I want to look at cute monsters before I go to bed, so we're gonna say hi to Aish. Yeah, Ribbis just said the same. Do it anyways. We're doing it anyways. Let's go in and have a little riot. And yeah, I'll be back here on Wednesday. Wednesday we're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Haunting Ground. Without, you know, losing an hour of stream time to me needing to look for my game. It's already set up, we're all good. And I'm very excited to play more of it. I've been really enjoying the game. But yeah, thank you all so much again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope I get to see you again soon. Alright, goodbye, good night!